why is it gross?
Don't talk about my sweaty armpits on stream. That's gross.
Monica, you wouldn't steer me wrong. You never have once in your entire life. The rest of you are dirty, mean people trying to make me make mistakes. Who said it was
To say hot mouth and beehole. That's for you, we will doom. I did that. You said you wanted it, and
Ooh, no, I can fix it there. Oh, I gotta let him get closer.
Infundibuliform. Infundibuliform. Gynandromorph. Funiculata tenura. I'm somewhat satisfied with that. It ripped the run immediately, but other than that, okay.
I know how to do it. This is the room. Oh, shit!
Hi, I'm sassy.
Yeah, Snake, the only thing is I'm doing it, it's a bit tricky here, though. That gold, oh, look at that freak get stuck. That gold is not really...
Oh, who's probably standing in the ground?
Hey, you for the 500 bits! 500 more. I'll tickle you.
Alright, TT, let's escape. Let's escape.
Bye-bye. See you, buddy. Bye, buddy. Tickle you, buddy.
It's a good thing I'm not a cheating speedrunner that uses glitches like block clips and stuff. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys knew it, all speedrunners are cheaters and glitches make all games easier. That's just a fact.
I like monkey butts. They are yum yum. You can follow the whole journey. Whole thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. One more try. This game. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because of those small little...
Linda, you dropped your grenade. Whew. You almost blew yourself. Excuse me, guys, can you just quit dropping your knives everywhere? Super dangerous. Someone's gonna twist an ankle. Chloricalciferol, keratelopathic, sulfurin, damage boost, stall, kill, sulfurin, pyrazone. I think I got it. And we got the extra kills. Is that good? I think that was all right. I mean, and I didn't mess up the run. I mean, that's the impressive part.
Wanted me to run this game and see if I can't get the world record in it. We've never played it yet, but someday, Charlie, someday.
Look at me. Good morning. No name. No butt face.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Oops, wrong game. Ew. Kill Sigil. Good morning. How you doing?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
It's not where we're going. We're gonna do this despawn we were working on yesterday a couple times, and then just go right into some runs today. Just try to do as many completed runs as we can.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
Jagard, why is that so loud? Good morning, Jagard. It's loud in my ears. Do 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 do. We'll do 3D spawns and then go. 3D spawns and go. And anyone's, uh-oh, this still works. What a jerk. Movie quote is Crocodile Dundee 2. It is not. Wait a second. You're right, it is. I don't like it when it does that. My bad, my bad. I typed in Crocodile Dundee 1, and it gave me quotes from 2 as well. You are right. You win. You smart. You did it. Good job.
That's a knife.
Booty boop boobs. Do 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 do. Good save. Good morning, Jodosh. Hey, Jodosh, before I forget, there's a couple multi-bot bugs that we need to look at. Too early? Celebration. If we run celebration, see how it's up too high? The Unity resize. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, multi-bot is up too high. Or celebration is. Okay, so that's one. Other one is... And this is one that I think's been there for a while. GIFbot. You can't play...
It's all that Dan's fault. Everyone knows that.
You can't. It doesn't always work. So when you load something into emote bot, that is. Like when you give something that, What is this? Holy cows, mayo? I didn't know that. I forgot about that. When you give it a file, like the beer, if we were to give it a file, how about Sharon? Now the beer has the file Sharon. If we play, it works. That doesn't always work. No, this doesn't always work this way. Right now, look. None of them play now. Now none of them play. And if I go back to this and add the Sharon back, it won't play.
What you just said.
What you
is
said.
one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Oh, I just closed multibot out completely. There's another instance already running. No, there wasn't. Now I've messed things up. So the bug, more often than not, it wasn't playing sounds. Emote bot. It's working now. So I opened it up and played it and it worked. If I open it back up, now it doesn't work. If I close it and open it back up, it doesn't work. Try opening it up, Jodosh, closing it, and then opening it back up. That's what I'm doing, and it's not working. Anywho. Megami, how we doing? Navard, thank you for the bits. Oh, Navard, I have to redo my alerts because I switched from is that too high? I switched from Streamlabs to the alerts provided by Twitch now. Yeah, that trap fell right into place. Too early, I think. Yeah. Huge ass. Not right now. But thank you for asking. That felt good. Sestra, not pacifist today. This is Zelda to any % work. Oops. I think we got the despawn. Is that a bit or a bot? Blues are bots? There is a difference other than the color. Bots can jump. Bits can't. Another good trap. No worries, that's what I was doing, pacifist, and now I'm doing a different one. We need to get one more despawn. Uh-oh, that broke the block. Iron Knuckle? Not in here. There. There it was. Really? I thought that was good. Reedy bop boop. What a jerk. Ra-ba-bum-bum-be-doo-doo. Reedy bop bop. Really? Now we really need the despawn. Nope. Do 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 do. Reedy bop be doo. I'm trying to do it, huge ass, but it is tricky. Very tricky. Oops. We're going to probably task this out a little bit later today. I want to know more about the setup and if we can make it consistently a little bit easier. That felt good. Yeah, we got the despawn there. Life 2. Nah, we won't have life 2 in the actual run. So it'll be life 1. This is an old save. That'll work. Life 2 might be a good option for now. At life 1, do we die with one hit from the sword? I don't think so. If we have life 1, I think we can't take a body shot, but I still think we can take one thrown knife, which is all we can take with life 2. Morning, Ugly Owl. Whoops. I want to see something here. I don't think you need to do the other one. Crap. Magic 2? I'll be taking Magic 2 later. Good morning, Ugly Owl. Oh, let's look up. I need one more despawn. I hope you can take... Yeah, I think you can still take one hit. I got to... That felt good. Yeah. Wasn't holding the button. Alright, let's play through once. See what happens. Let's play through once and see what crappens.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
We're not going to reset glitches or anything like that. The time is what the time is. Getting a little bit of an early start because I just want to get through the game as much as we can.
The castle of...
Clown shoes. Second try, not bad. Diddle-a-bee-da-doo, diddle-a-dee, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-boobs. So my thought is I'm going to lose 20. I'm going to lose 20 good GP paces before I get a good GP. That's having reasonable expectations. That's what I'm thinking.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Adventuresome quest. This will be an adventuresome quest. You got that right. So we should know by those, well, we won't know by it because it all has to do with that block break too. What? Huh. Huh. No. Dang it. I'm not resetting. Hello, Wise Man told me to come watch you and give you a follow. Neotev. Neotev. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wise Man is good peoples. Wise Man's good at video games, too. That was dumb. I thought I was going to get a low bounce. That's all right. Third time's a charm. There it is. He's really good, yeah. Neotab, if you have any questions about what I'm doing here, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. I've heard you're really good too. I like to make games easier. I don't tend to get... that's my goal anyways. Jedi legend Anakin Skywalker. Anakin in the house. Norway. Yeah, Neil, it's not... my goal oftentimes is not to get better at the game, but to see if I can find a way of making the game easier. That doesn't always happen. But there's a lot of people out there that are better at pushing the buttons than I am. But I'm good at breaking the games. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm gonna... Oh, he turned. Very nice. This is great. How you doing, Anakin? How we doing? That's good. Free walk. Thinks no one is better at pushing buttons than you. Renegade. Just woke up. How are you? I'm in a similar... Well, I woke up a while ago. I was up at like 4:30, so about 4 hours ago I got up. But it's still pretty early. What's up, Generic? Commenter. All right, let's get out of Palace 2. Here we go. Hope for good spawns. Ooh, back spawn is very nice. Uh-oh, they chased me, though. Back spawn's not a... Yeah, Eastern Standard. Jedi, that's where I'm at. Tried to delay a little bit there. I don't know how I would dodge that. We're going to get another one here, too. Happy cup of coffee, McMonkey. What's up, Lacuna Matata? Cheat if you have to. Win if you can. Lose if you must. Cheat. Oh! That gave me chills. Who was that? Well, I'm doing speed runs, really? Oh, Chaser, hi. Happy cup of poop in your pants. Yeah, this is original hardware, original game, Jedi. And that was Jump Scare. Thank you so much, TVS Chaser, for the $10 donation and the poop in my pants. Good morning, Fluffy Ponies and Court Escape. Also, sup, Lacuna Matata. Yeah, Jedi, original front loader and CRT. I like to play on the, this is off now. I like to play the challenges on original hardware, but I practice on, sometimes I'll use emulation for studying the game, for tasking to test things out, and I use an EverDrive for practicing on the hardware and stuff. Oh, that sucked. Second try's not bad. Yeah, Fudge Factory is right. It's a reset. $10 to make Slack. Seems like a good deal. Maybe for you it is. Melody, good morning. Jedi, oh good Jedi, you're back. We had to start it over. I accidentally leveled up where I wasn't supposed to. For those just joining, this is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. As I said before, I like to do the actual challenges on the original shits. But that's just because I'm a bit of a nostalgic nerd. So we're going to be attempting for any percent speed runs. The goal is to beat the game in around 15 minutes. There is a lot of really precise, gross stuff to do. At the beginning of the stream, we don't really reset a whole lot. It's just about getting through from beginning to end. Sometimes it takes longer, like 20 minutes. Sometimes we don't even get to the end. Tiny Sal, how's it going? As the day progresses and our time gets lower, we'll get more reset-y, meaning we'll reset at mistakes more often. Whoops. What's up, Woody? Tried to turn around too fast there. Good morning, Zero. All right, clown shoes. Dang it. So right now, this glitch is losing time, but I need practice, so I'll take the time loss and warm up. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Almost. This trick has got 4 frame perfect inputs. 5. Well, oh crap, I got hit. I may reset after this. I'm gonna get it once and then reset. Almost. I'll explain it here in a second. Well, I can explain it now. What we're doing is we're walking in and we're letting go of the left button within a small window. And then we have to tap the right button for only 1 frame. Once we've tapped the right button for only 1 frame, we need to run at the wall, and then there needs to be a series of inputs. B, and then the next frame A, then the next frame right, and then the next frame left. No, and the B button has to be on the very last frame of the room. So that is single frame perfect, and then followed by 3 other inputs that are all 1 frame a piece at the right spot. It's really, really dumb. We call it clown shoes because it's that was it. So that's clown shoes. Sounds easy, I know, right? Gamby, this is any percent. So, are you primarily a speedrunner? Jedi Legend, I'm more of a no-hit player. I probably put more time into no-hit playthroughs of games than speedruns in the last 3 years or so. I specialize in Nintendo, so the original NES, and I beat games on that without taking damage. Some of the games I really, really like, this one being one of those, and I do speed runs. I do probably a dozen different speed runs, but I've beaten a lot of games without damage. Dressed Mole Rat, clown shoes is greater than fairy feet. Saves 2 seconds. It is equal to fairy feet, as in you're doing the same thing. We're just doing it better. Good morning, Sandman. So, for those that know of Fairy Feet, Clown Shoes is the same thing. It's just doing the inputs more,
It sure smells good.
Good morning, Jader. Doing the inputs more efficiently. When we're doing Fairy Feet, or Linked Feet, or Frosted Feet, whatever you want to call it, we come in, we tap right for 1 frame. And then what we do is we run over to the edge of the screen and stab our sword frame perfect. That leaves us on the edge of the screen on the last pixel and last subpixel. That's where it works out. From there, we press right for 1 frame and then we pause the game 1 frame later. Then we can hold left and unpause the game. But all that's allowing us to do is line up the necessary inputs. By doing so you can either, you have to still stab on the right frame, but then you need to jump to cancel that stab. And then 1 frame after jumping, you need to be having 1 frame of right input followed by left. It's all of the things that we do with the original wrap, but it's done efficiently. It's done all at the same time, which makes it faster by a couple seconds, but much harder.
Many men, Sir Knight.
The other way, we get to isolate each input and focus directly on the inputs. Now with this way, I would imagine if practiced enough, it's only 1 movement, and I think over time you could develop it to be faster than the others. Not only faster, but more efficient, or more consistent rather, because instead of having to essentially perform 3 different tricks like we do the one way, it's all 1 trick. All right, so let's do it again. Let's go for a quick Clown Shoes. Nope, didn't quite get far enough. I'm not quite to the edge of the screen. Ooh, that was close. It was a little late. Ooh, very close. There it was. That's Clown Shoes. So again, like I said, I'm losing time now, but... Oh, over his head? Man, I'm getting terrible at that. Skipping that guy. I may have to go back to the other way or find a different skip there. I'm gonna have to find a different skip there. And then I missed the jump. Being a one-trick pony is ideal. Cubbycat, thank you for the GL. I will do my best to have fun and not get mad. Impossible. Oh, come on. Da, ba, beep, boop. Tiny Sal, thank you for the 5 bits. Raymond Phillips says this takes you back. It's not a witch, that is a hammer. Well, Raymond, you may not remember it this way. This is the any percent speed run of the game. Zelda 2 happens to be one of my all-time favorite games. So I play it a bunch of different ways. Paul Benson sucks. What's up, Paul? I do like full playthrough speed runs where it's 100% and we don't use any glitches. I do any percent speed runs where we use as many glitches as we can to get to the end as fast as possible. I've routed the game to beat it without taking any damage. I've routed the game to beat it without dealing any damage. We can play through the whole game only killing Dark Link. Damn it. I've already got hit here, which is not good. What is your favorite Z2 track? You know, I've never been asked that question, I don't think.
What makes you think
I don't know if I've ever thought of it that way. I'd like to see a no dealing damage one. Melody, how about I do it next? Just for you. I'll do a no, we'll finish this run out. This has got about 10 more minutes. And then after that, I will do what we call the pacifist. Now, similar to this one, we do use glitches to glitch through the game. But I will not attack any enemies except for the very final boss. You do have to kill Dark Link to get the credit screen. But as some have said, Dark Link is just your shadow, so you're still not attacking anybody else. You're only attacking yourself.
The real jump scare, so I'll try this. Boom.
Ah, Moto beats. That was scary. Ah, Larry. It takes a little bit longer than the any percent speed run. Because it is, we have to go around and collect pea bags because we can't kill anything. What's up, Warlord Zen? Have you done, what am I doing? Hey! I've never seen a glitchless run of Zelda 2 before. Really, it's the most popular category. It's a 100% all keys, which means we do 100% of the game and we collect every key. That is the most popular category. Dressed Mole Rant, I will be grinding for a PB in 100% all keys, but it will be after the any percent grind. If you'd really like to see a run, you're on YouTube. If you look at my playlists, on my YouTube channel, there's a playlist called Personal Bests, and you can see it's about an hour and 20 minutes, but there is an all keys playthrough there. I won't be doing one today, but once I get an any percent, new any percent personal best, I'll be doing all keys as well. So that'll be up for a grind soon. On my way to the PB playlist. That's true, Dressed Mole. There's also a playlist there for flawless runs. So if you want to see a full playthrough of the game, pretty darn fast, without taking a single hit, that's on there as well. This is Pete, the Pogo Stick Mechanic. This is his place of business. It's called Pete's Pogo Stick Emporium. He's a third-generation Pogo Stick Mechanic. He does fantastic work. Oh, Pete, it works great! Thanks, Petey. I did know Fluffy Ponies. When you going back, Zelda 1, D3, Battletoads? I don't know. They're all open projects. I'll get back to them. There's two. One more time. Purple on the floor will go away. And good. Jump after half a window. So these little wraps here, I have to release the button on a perfect frame. So right there, nope, a little bit early. It's got to be frame perfect, a little late. And if you do, you'll be on the last pixel and the last subpixel. And then we press left for 1 frame and then hit start. And then we hold right when we unpause the game, and it allows us to wrap the bridges. That can be done anywhere there's an overworld tile on the game, and you've entered it from the left. This is not a it's not a special thing for the glitches that I'm doing. That's just a way. It's just the way the game works. Most people don't know it works that way, but it's just the way the game works. All right, let's get a good kill here. That was a good kill. Although Jaggy did the most impressive. Yeah, he did Zelda 2, no damage, 100%. We've got to do another one of those frame perfect wraps here. So let go, tap. That was perfect. It's actually 2 frame perfect inputs. When you release the button, it has to be on the right frame, and then you have to tap left for only 1 frame. It's a different type of frame perfect. It doesn't have to be on a specific frame, but it can only be pressed for 1 frame. Didn't go quite far enough. We got everything we need. Time to go to the Great Palace.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
So the Great Palace is where we need some of the most practice. There are 2 major rooms and about 4 minor rooms in this palace. One of the minor rooms is coming up first. We call it the Room of Suck. Anybody know why we call it the Room of Suck? Anyone? Bueller? Oops, jumped too early there. This is the Room of Suck. Because it sucks. Yep, you got it. That is right. You're very smart. Because it sucks. We did it. Good climb. Was a good Room of Suck. Now we need Jar and G. So we've got a jar that we need to grab, and it's got a 50-50 chance of dropping. We want it to drop first try. So we need some good Jar and G here. This is another medium difficulty room. There's our jar. That was good. Now this room, on the other hand, is an absolute nightmare. Damn it, it's already over. I'm gonna try to save it here. Nope. I don't know if I went down the right side of this ladder, so I'm gonna make sure I did. This room is guarded by Beacula. And we try to do that. That is the despawn. Got it second try, that's not bad. I shouldn't have fooled around with it the first time, but I got it. Ba-da-bum. So that's the Bicula despawn. It is more frame perfect-y nonsense. This is a low-level difficult room as well. The despawn is one of the hard rooms. This room here, getting by that bird, he's random and can be tricky. We cannot clip our toe here or this guy will kill us. As long as you jump, as long as you've got hot taps, I call it. All right, now we're clean to the very end of the game and the final bridge. And the final bridge is the other really hard room. It's fitting that we end this playthrough of the game with some of the hardest stuff that you have to do. Last room. Lots of stabs. I don't think I stabbed in the right spot there, but we're gonna hope. This crouch stab coming up is really precise. I got it. And we're good. No, we're not. We got one more try. C1. That's better. Ladies and gentlemen, Gale the Fail Whale. Should be able to save this one. These bubbles have to push us up to a very precise spot. So these bubbles have pushed us up to a spot, and I've cast fairy. I am not low enough for the fairy to be in the room and to activate. I'm also not high enough for the fairy to activate in the HUD. If the fairy activates in the HUD at the top, we can screen wrap. What I want to do is I want to kill one of these bubbles and level up. Should happen very soon. There it is. And now I can bounce higher and I'll screen wrap. That screen wrap will put me right on this ledge. I cast fairy again. I screen wrap again. Now I've skipped the Thunderbird, T-Bird, the second to last boss, and I'm at the final boss of the game. And that is Zelda 2 beaten in 16 minutes and 47 seconds.
The other side, he sees.
And time to sacrifice your shadow. Hi, honey. Okay.
Can you speak with him?
I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I got a phone call. Uh-oh. Generic with a critical hit. Oh, it's even. Oh, Warlord Zan. Boo. Bad Dale. It's even. It does nothing. What a Dale wasting loser bucket. You suck. Oh, he... No! No! GG's, Cards fan. I'm only saying GG's to Cards fan. I think the bucket's cheated.
That's all there is to it.
I think the bucket's cheated. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to roll it back.
Just like that.
We're gonna have to look at the footage. Ooh, don't step in that poop, Cards fan. That does 2 damage. You can. Ooh! I'd hate to see you step in any more poop. So we can try the skip. But let's just see. So let's see how much slower it is to do the despawn. Because like I said, the despawn's guaranteed.
So if you mess up a bunch of stuff and you have to despawn, what's it take? What's it take for a time loss? Yeah, see.
That's enough jumping and holding your crotch. Yay, this is my crotch. Why does she
What
do
you
that?
just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
It started them over.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Yes, down by the van. Right, Lacuna Coil. I'll bury it down by the van. We don't know what our time is. Can anybody take the time that's... One too early, stupid, dang it, damn it, darn it, stupid damn. What a bunch of fudge. Fudging game. Sweet chocolate goodness, fudge. Factories of fudge. All right, can we center ourselves perfectly with a backwards upper thrust inside of the doorway of the Earth penis? No, a little off to the right side of the doorway of the Earth penis there. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. There's an upper. Oh, that was bad. That pumped him a little bit there. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. All right, I can still reach him with my thrust.
187MDK. Murder,
I'm afraid
death,
soon I'm
kill,
gonna run out of
murder,
length.
death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, that went down. So I went in there. They did a sonogram on my stomach. I'm not pregnant, so that's a bonus.
Sweet spot. The chances of it actually happening to you are less because your control is better. And like I said, once you get to a... Wait a second. Oh, I dropped a bomb. I'm like, what in the world happened there? Guys, could you check my life? I don't think I took damage there. I accidentally bumped the down button.
All the time weeding the dumb out. We try to weed out all of the little places to get hit that you'll never expect to get hit. I would have never expected to grab that stupid other block and fall. Was I lined up that far off? So now that I've done that one time, I will never make that mistake again. But I never... And enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. I'm supposed to grab.
Thursday, I definitely can't poop. Oh, damn it. No,
we're getting pickled, that's for sure. That's a pretty solid pickling right there. Whew. Ooh, that's got some dill. We have turned... What?
I really like to say pick the peppers.
Oh. You could say, don't pick the peppers. Then...
Shut up, me. All right. Sorry, I gotta go back. Thank you for the GGs, everybody in the dubs. Ugly Owl, J-Guard, Chris, J Dirge, Warlord Zen. Brother says rigged. It was actually my other brother on the phone. He needs to use my wood shop, so he'll be interrupting here in a little bit. What's up, Dan? It's all that Dan's fault. All right, we were gonna do for Melody. Melody, are you still around? We will do what we call the pacifist playthrough. You are here. Very cool. So, if you followed along with what we did there, essentially, the two main things we have to skip. We have to skip doing all of the palaces. Well, we can do that using the healer glitch. That allows us to bypass the barrier in Great Palace. If you're playing this game casually, in a traditional way, Jagar, thank you for the gift sub to Melanie. Melanie, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Jagard. When you are playing it traditionally, you have to beat all of the palaces, place all of the gems, and then when you get to Great Palace, the barrier lifts and you can go into Great Palace. So we can skip that. So we don't have to beat any other palaces. We can get to GP, Great Palace, and then beat the game. But in GP, there is a boss called Thunderbird. And in order to skip over Thunderbird, you notice in that last run, I did 2 screen wraps with Fairy that allowed me to skip Thunderbird and go to Darkling. Well, in the Pacifist, we're going to want to do that as well. Only we can't stab on Bubbles and kill Bubbles because it's Pacifist. So we're going to need to collect the jump spell. The jump spell is going to allow us to jump up high enough to cast Fairy without bouncing on the bubbles. But also, we don't get to level up on the bubble to give us more magic. So we need to be able to carry enough magic with us to cast jump, to jump up and cast Fairy, and to cast Fairy again. So we're going to collect the jump spell, and then everything else we did in any percent. But then we're also going to need 7 magic containers, and we need to level our magic to level 5. And that's the main difference in the Pacifist playthrough. Let's go. I was watching Jaderge and got him confused for you. Whoops. The kid is a punching legend. Jaderge? Oh yeah, punch out legend for sure. Whoops. Crap, am I gonna die now? Yeah, I don't know if I can get through them. Hopefully I live here. Just enough. Alright, there's 1 magic container. You have donkey lips, Lucky Yump. Your lips are of a donkey's variety. We dodged there a little bit to try to manip this bat. Didn't get it. That's alright. Oh, I'm not allowed stabbing. Okay, I shouldn't have stabbed there. That was instinct. Alright, we had to get the trophy. The trophy we give to the lady in the lady in this town to get the jump spell. So, trophy, jump spell. This will not be an actual good run of this game. What's up, Sammy? Morning. We're doing a pacifist playthrough of Zelda 2. We did a little bit of de-rusting in any percent. This is the jump spell lady. You'll notice after we're collecting things, I'm pressing start on the first controller and then up A on the second controller. That allows us to save and quit to the title, and then we can quickly start again at North Palace, the beginning of the game. We save our stuff, but it saves us having to walk. For example, right there, I don't have to walk out of that town. I can just save and quit, start again, and I'm back here at the beginning of the game. There's also Jodosh around here, Jaderge and Jagard. Yeah, the J Squad. Ah, yeah. This is the healer glitch. That was a frame off. The healer glitch is double frame perfect. You have to talk to the healer on 2 specific frames for the glitch to work. Those are the 2 frames.
Old woman, man, sorry.
Now I'm on my way to get the hammer. The hammer is required because we need to break the boulder in front of the cave where the Break the boulder in front of the cave where the medicine is. All right, clown shoes. Oh, it was almost first try. Oh, come on. Mom. Too early there. Again, this glitch is just practice. I'm hoping one day the muscle memory sets in and it'll be a usable glitch. But for right now, I essentially end up having to get kind of lucky. It's too many inputs. Too many inputs. This is, you gotta tap right for only one frame. Man. It's close. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Got it. First try. What's up, Bill? Hi. The Sloker rap is giving you a hard time this morning. We've renamed it. It's called Clown Shoes. Because the rap was originally done with the fairy spell called Fairy Feet. And then people realized you could do it with Link. So they called the rap Link Feet. But it was tasks only. There was no way for a human to do it. And then Frosted Pears and I worked out a way of doing it, and we called that Frosted Feet. But now there's a new way of doing it that's even stupider, more stupider, and we're calling that Clown Shoes.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
All right, here is another magic container. Now, just like in the any percent, we need to go get the jar of blood. Which is actually the medicine to give the lady so that we can have the fairy spell. We do need to do the fairy raps. It's the only way to skip Thunderbird. The only way to skip Thunderbird. So we gots to do it. A little more blood. Mm-hmm. No, I blocked that. What are you talking about? Jar of blood.
Always triumph.
Back to the healer glitch again. So far you see it's very similar to any percent, except for we're just not killing some of those enemies. Hey Bill, thank you for the 42 months, by the way. Thank you so much. That was a frame wait. First one was good.
You make me sad. So be it. Come, Patsy.
So we need to, this run is a little bit more risky, and we're not doing it to show how fast we can go. We're doing it to show off the run. So we're going to go a little out of order. 2, and one more is 3. We're going to get the fairy spell first. Getting the fairy spell first is going to allow us to be a bit safer. Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Oh, just a flesh wound.
That's a nice melody, isn't it? Melody? We're funny. We're funny. Make a good team. Doop, beady doop. People have wanted the best of slacking 8-bit remixes. Oh, Pete, you did such a good job. Did you know boobs can be gross? Actually, the name of that song, Scar, is called Saggy Top Girl. Yep, Saggy Top Girl. 1. Boobs and Other Things is good, too. 2. 3. The Pink Suit song. Oh, we're leaving here, yeah. We don't go over. We gotta go to 2. Wearing my pink suit. What's the Jumping Grape is good. Stabbing Your Feet to Death. That's another good one. I Like Boobs. That's another good one. Whoops. There's our first pee bag. Back boobs. Forgot about back boobs. That's terrible. Check on the princess. Yep, she's still here. That's good. Yeah, the I Murder You song. Ninja Gaiden song. That's kind of where it all started. I Murder, I Kill You. Murder Carrots. Forgot about that one as well. Franklin Rygar. It's another one. Burn Your House Down. There's a Burn Your House Down song I think there is going to be here. And I'll burn your house down, burn it down again. Burning it one more time while you are sleeping. And I'll burn your house down. We gotta do something that, yeah. The song got dark, yeah. It's the dark, it's in the dark. That's what we're gonna call it. In the dark, I'll burn your house down. That's terrible. That's terrible. It's fine. It's okay. It's all in good fun. Oh, whoops. I didn't get the right input. First try. Oh, we gotta go here. Excuse me. How are ya?
Earth sprite.
Gotcha. Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Oh wait, I can't attack. Fine, I didn't hit anything. Change sag to burn. Please do just make sure I'm in it when you burn it down. While you're sleeping. Alright, we're gonna get the final magic container. It's over here in the maze. Cast Fairy is quicker. He casts Fairy because otherwise he holds it over his head like an idiot. What other games did we play? There's no Kung Fu song, really. What's the double... Murder Carrots is the Double Dragon song. Double Dragon 2 was Back Boobs. Glorious song that was. Why am I forgetting? The Kid Icarus song was I Like Boobs. Yep, Street Fighter 2010, Back Balls. Yeah. Back balls, back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I forgot all about back balls. How could I? How could I forget about back balls? Could have easily died in that last screen. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song. You remember that one? Uh-oh. That's alright, I lived. Died as I was leaving. You can take as many of those hits as you want. You remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song? What was it called? Something about using, we all use our butts for poops and farts. Classic. Classic. Something about we use our... Yeah, poops and farts, but what was the... How did the lyrics go? Something, something, we use our butts for poops and farts. Poops and farts. Huh. All day long. That's what it is. Yeah, all day long we use our butts for poops and farts. And if you try and if you try real hard, sometimes you poop when you fart. Yeah. Oh, wow. The list of songs is incredible. Completely forgot about Ninja Turtles. And if you try real hard, sometimes you poop when you fart. Real classy songs, too, if you ask me. You should. I made them up. All right, we've got all the stuff. No, we've got one more bag of pee to find. It's in here. This will be the last bag of pee that we need. Slack, one of the greatest lyricists of all time. I know. You don't have to tell me, Warlords, and I already knew that. Yeah, it's like you're telling me something I already knew. I don't know why you're even doing that. Like, if I know it, then why do you have to tell me? Because I already know. Alright, so we've got Magic 5. We've got 7 magic containers. We've got Life 3, and we are on our way to GP. We don't need Life 3. That's where the speed run, if we actually turn this into a speed run, we'd start avoiding that. All great songs to celebrate Sassy's birthday tomorrow. You know it. Don't stab things. It's pacifist. I'm getting better. I just wanted you to know that I know you know, and that we know together. We need to have a GP song. Room of Suck. Look at Slack, just pooping on into GP and having no boners about it. Right? Very classy. Oh, I was supposed to up A at the beginning. I'm just going to take a death and see if I can do it. You know, we could just take a fire hit and walk through the bird. Because the fire doesn't do as much damage. We may be able to take a fire hit. Damn it. And then walk through the bird. We fly here as well. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. And then we want to do... Oops, that. Oh, no. We go up here. Yeah. And when he jumps, we go down. And then we go up here. You suck a lot, dummy. This is fine. It's fine, Melody. It's all fine. We're fine. You're fine. My hair is fine. No, it's not. So let's see. Otherwise, this is the death abuse here, and I think we're out of lives, so it's kind of bad. But let's see if we can take the fire walk through. That would be cool. Oh, nope. Yeah. Now I have to try to jump. Can I? No, see, I'm out of lives. Oh, but if I don't use... Ha! It's fine, because I can still finish the game here. I don't think I have to use magic for anything. We're fine. We are fine, as long as we don't get hit in the butt by this guy. Nailed it. Look at that. It's fine. It's all fine. Mm-hmm. It's fine. So now we can get in here. We can cast jump. And this is what I was saying before. It's the same wrap as before. Fairy wrap. Fairy. Wrap. And we'll back the truck all the way up to Dark Link. Back that truck up, Link. You back it up. What a dick. It's fine. I'll just do it again. We were supposed to start the palace over anyways. I'm not mad.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape.
Kind of bad. It's fine.
Reset. Match.
Bruh. It's alright, everyone wanted to see a little bit more GP. GP. This music's great. GP. Better song. No. 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 Because the way I have it now, GP, if I would have reset, this is the only spot in GP that can get you into trouble. Is the Room of Suck. I've already messed up, but I should be okay, right? That was the Room of Suck. Because we've got the Bicula trap now. I've never missed this bird skip, Ugly Owl. Have you ever got hit by that bird on a really good pace and died? Not me. I don't do that. You stabbed me 8 times, not 7. Needs to be part of the song. No. Big jump. Got it. Oh no! Not today, I haven't. Well, that's good. Need magic. You know, I had full life. I could have tried for bird skip. Problem is if you try to go over this bird and take the damage boost off of them, whoops. If you do that and you fail, you lose a lot of time. But if you do it and you don't fail, you don't lose time. That's how time works. That guy was a jerk. You'd still have to take a death abuse, but you could take a death abuse here, which would be a real quick death abuse. Even this gives you an extra shot at, no, see this wouldn't, if you did that, it would give you an extra shot at Dark Link. Ooh. Oops. Come on. There it is. So we meet again, stinky butt. Only this time I think I can take one hit.
Now go away or I
Still sub 30. When I submit this to GDQ, I'm going to submit it as a 30. Jaguar, the fairy rap will always work. Melody, there it is. That is beating Zelda 2. I was swinging my sword. I'm in any percent mode. Hitting walls bounces you and saves a little bit of time. But the goal in this would be you never swing your sword unless you're picking up a pea bag or breaking a block. Is damageless pacifist possible? I don't think so.
It's gigantic.
For example, you need to die to fill your magic up. Now, could we get the other magic container? Yes. Could we level our magic up more? No, because we don't have enough points. I mean, the last magic is 1200. We would need another. We'd have to find more pea bags somewhere. Otherwise, you can't take the death abuses. You need to be able to get into GP with enough magic to cast Jump twice, because you need it for Bicula and the room. Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Minimum 4 times. 2 Firebirds you have to fairy over, and then the 2 fairy wraps. So, can you cast Jump twice and fairy 4 times on 8 magic? There's another 500 bag, and then I use 300. I use 300 towards life that we wouldn't have to. I'm still going, it's not, I still don't think it's possible. All right, we're going to run through a practice session of the despawn. Practice session, I practice until I get the despawn. Oh, I'm going to die. Practice session is I get the despawn from the elevator 3 times. That's the practice session. Tsunami? If I don't get it, I try to save. Nope. Tsunami with 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. On purpose. That was good. No? Poop. Papa Goons with a follow. What's up, Papa Goons? What was that all about? Felt good. There's a despawn. There's one. We still haven't named that despawn. Maybe we should call it the cool despawn, bruh. There's two. There. Oh, poop. I thought that was three. There's three. Despawn. Deratory. Despawn Deratory? Oh, that's fun. The cool owl despawn? Nah. Frosted owl? There's no frosted in it, though. This is Owl's thing. Holy cow! What's up, holy cows? Wait, this isn't pacifist. Shut up. Holy cow! Shut up. Got it. Nailed it. Let's go. Owlula despawn. There's something good and you guys can't figure it out. There's something there. There's something there. Nor Scott Strats. Oh, nor. No. You can't just put oh nor wherever you want. Just because you're from upside down land. Quantum Skeep, because you are skeeping him. Quantum Skeep. The Quantum Skip is good, though. Quantum Skeep? Quantum Skip? Because you're skipping the quantum leaps. The Quantum Skip. Nice chatting with you, lady. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do clown shoes. How many tries is it going to take me? Feel free to drop your guesses in the chat. How many tries for a successful clown shoes? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ooh. 7. 8. 8 tries.
Round 1. Fight.
No one guessed 8.
Round 5.
We don't have a round 8. Jagard, man.
Oh, yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow, that's my point.
Going for a little more blood. I want to see what happens when I get kids punched into 5 digits. Sure thing. I don't know. It'll add more numbers. What's up, Dakota?
You must tie her down on a bed.
I heard there was a prize. Hope all is well, Slack, and the Anators. I heard there was a prize. Sure is. There sure is. Did you know there was a prize? There is. It's a big bag of dicks for you to... Never mind. That's not... I didn't mean it. Got it.
She's got huge
Cock bag, clock bag. That's what it is. To chow on. 1. Neo, you should definitely play Zelda 2. And don't be too intimidated. It is hard. Like, it is a more difficult Zelda game than the other ones, I believe, for most people. A whole pallet of peckers, you got it. Darn it. That was my goal, Jagard. So, well, that's also what will happen with the whole bag, too. A plethora of peckers. I was going to try harder if that was the prize. So Zelda 2, here's the thing that I find the difference in Zelda 2. Unlike Z1, where finding out where you're supposed to go is a lot of the difficulty, Zelda 1 not only is finding out where you're supposed to go part of the difficulty, but also dodge, very nice. Wait a second, and ooh, nice. But also learning the skill of killing the enemies. So the enemies in this game, unlike other Unlike other Zelda games, there's different ways to fight the enemies. In Zelda 1, put the enemy in front of you, stab it with your sword. That is the strategy. There are dark nuts that you have to hit from behind. Yes, so there is some. But in this game, the way that you fight enemies is very unique depending on the enemy. And if you do not choose to fight enemies in a good way, you can get killed really easily.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
So I feel like there's a skill that needs to be learned.
So what's that then?
Good one. Oops. Is that Zelda 1 sucks? Okay. All right. I don't even know you anymore. What's up, ChiliCon? Good morning. And I can get into some details, Neo, as well, over the differences, but like, you're so much more versatile. In Zelda 1, you can position your character and throw your, and stab with your sword or throw the beam or whatever. In this, you can stab high, you can stab on the way down, you can rising stab, you can falling stab, you've got down stab, you've got up stab, you've got a whole bunch of different ways of attacking in this game, and you can use them to better defeat the enemies. Oops. Zelda 1 was Nintendo's greatest creation. No. That isn't a true thing. Killed him with my butt. It's a decent save. I didn't scroll the screen far enough to... Uh-oh. I can't scroll the screen there. That's bad. Almost scrolled the screen. Boop. I play retro games for achievements. Oh, you're a Chibo hunter. Very nice. I feel like I just need to go through this whole game of achievements.
First try.
As it would make. That was a first try. Nothing I could do. Larry! Ooh, I'll take that. It would make the game even harder if I went through for Chibos. Yeah, but you'll find once you learn the game, it all starts to flow nicely.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I don't know that. So I was trying to read. I also like both, but if Z1's stands are allowed to tell me Z2 is bad, fans, okay, then I'm allowed to go back on apology. Yeah, Z1 is the first one and Z2 is the second one. Take that. Told you guys. Sick burn. It is. Dakota, that's the main thing, is they're so radically different. Woo! They are so ridicularly different. Ridicularly different. ridicularly different. You know what I think I'm gonna do here? Ugly Owl, I think I'm gonna ferry by this bird. You know what I mean? Just like I can get off the elevator faster. Just like completely skip that bird, completely skip it. And then I'll get a jar here, first try. I'll get a jar on the first one. Hot taps, let's go. You see what I mean? I'll just do that instead. Uh-oh. I didn't go all the way forward for Bicula. That's all right. Let's do it. That was not it. Oh, good skip. Come on, Sloker. Bodied. I didn't get out of the way. Shouldn't have low stabbed. I got a good bot, too. That was it. Second try. Hope you get birded. That's not very nice, friend. Very nice. I love the section names. Yeah, for speedrunning, we tend to name things. This is Great Phallus. And at the end, after we win, that split is Ganon's mom is a whore. We always end the game with the bad guy in question's mother being a whore. You know, very classy around here. Upper class. You know, one of these years, I'm going to wear a suit and tie. Just like all year long. I've already said it before. I'm going to... next year. That's it. Next year, you're going to see me... I'm going to turn this stream around next year. And I'm going to really class it up next year. Suit and tie all year long. You'll see, everybody. We'll see. See, one bridge, you've seen them all. Oh, here's the bridge. See one bridge, you've seen them all. Too far? No! Ugh. That's my fault. See, one bridge, you've seen them all. While talking France, wear a suit, reset the console. But what if we don't want you to class up? Tough titties! Tough nipples for you. I mean, ironically stiffer mammillary tips. What up, Z? I like to call them mammillary tips. Those are good. I'll have you know, my nipples are quite tender. Ooh, tender. That's tender. Can you start talking in an English accent? No. Nintendo nips. Oh, you guys are so dumb. Hey, I was supposed to be live on TikTok today, but TikTok is always mean to me. Retro games, live. Yeah, we're gonna be live on TikTok as well. No. Reset.
I don't want to go on the car. Oh, don't be such a baby. I can't take him. I feel fine.
I like how everyone likes TikTok so much. Hey, Jack, why don't you back away from my mouth hole? Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down. to the ground. Thank you.
But you can't expect to wield supreme executive power.
TikTok, play real games like a real man. Modern games like a real man. A whole bag? A whole bag? Ladies and gentlemen, how many tries for clown shoes? Can we get first try clown shoes? I'm guessing 7. It's close. Too many inputs. 2. Ooh. 4. Too many inputs. 5. Darn it. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Yes, this is going to save 2 seconds. I'll learn it, Ugly Owl. I lost count. We're going to reset this once I get it. Oops. This new strategy saves 2 seconds over the old strategy. Got it! Yes! First try. Ish.
Hello? Who is it?
Doesn't matter how far off of the cliff you are. XR30, more than half of your foot, I think is a good way to think about it. More than half of your foot needs to be hanging off of the edge, and you up until the point where you fall off. So yes, it does matter. But it's not the crucial part. So we'll reset if we don't get it within 10 tries.
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim? Is it Tim? I went in the door too soon.
Come on, you.
We're going streaking!
Oh, no way. Streaking today? Like naked? Weird. Neo, you could be part of the chat games too if you would like. Like, for example, everyone's going to go streaking here in a second. They all have their very own Nintendo characters or Super Nintendo characters pixelated without clothes on. There they come. Oh, Princess in the lead.
With nasty big pointy
Who is the doomie?
Oh, Princess, you whore. All right, let's not do clown shoes this time. We'll do no clown shoes this time. That wasn't it. Oh, and I missed it. Still gross. Okay, I think I'm going to... I want to look at that bridge before I start again. I've got hit by that blue guy just way too much. Oh, Neo. So, Neo, if you type into chat, it's not a command, it's no exclamation points. Just type in the word SHATS, shats. Those are your chat stats, your shats. If you type that in, you'll be loaded into the my overlay, and you'll get your own stats for the channel, and you get to be able to do, like Lucky Yup just did. Those are his shats. You type it in, you'll have your very own. Chili Con. Derek Adams, good morning, and how are we doing? There you go. Well, I don't know if it put you in there. Do it again. It should have put you in there anyways. Yep, you're in there. So now, Neo, I can give you some stuff to start with. For example, I'll give you a baker's dozen tomatoes. And 4 free game tokens. You did it too fast. No, he got it. So now, oh, Derek, I was under the weather for a couple days. I'm better now. So now, Neo, some of the things that you can do, we have a Neo in the chat. I'll go with Tev instead. Tev, some of the things that you can do are, if you see the chest that comes across the screen, if you're the first person to type open, you'll open the chest and you'll get the reward inside. We've got the Kid Puncher game. If you're the first person to decipher those letters and what the word is, and you write the word in chat, your character will come out, punch the kids, and it'll record, it'll keep track of how many kids you've punched. ChiliCon, 125 bits. What is that for, ChiliCon? It's 120 bits gets you more tomatoes. And then the other game that you've seen, Tev, that you've seen is the arrow shooter game. That game we call the Miraculous and Awesome Totally Tubular Arrow Shooter Game of Justice Forever, otherwise known as MASG. So my character random. Tev, if you want your own naked character, you have to provide me with the sprite. As long as you provide me with the sprite, I'll put it in. Where is my troll? Let's practice clown shoes. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, Derek, I hope you feel better too. There it was. Clown shoes. Okay. So this guy here. This is the enemy that we have to deal with. What I've been trying to do is you throw a beam at a particular spot and neutral jump, and you can neutral jump up through him. Easy in practice, but not easy out of practice. So what if I tried to, like, do a falling stab? That's almost there. So a little bit after that. What? Okay, so right on top of this cloud, the very beginning of this cloud, then you're going to land on him. So before the cloud with a neutral jump? Nope. 2 neutral jumps. Nope. I mean, that's the way to do it, man. Yeah, Tev, the tricky part with these guys is they read your inputs. So the other thing that I can do is I can lose just the ever so slightly a little bit of time and stab him that way. So this guy is tricky because of the stupid bot. Not the bot. I'm doing a low stab there, right? I'm having a hard time with everything right now. See, that's too late. I think I'm throwing too high. I think I can do that. I just needed to revisit why I was messing it up. All right, let's do 2 Biculas. Core, backstab both you can. It's slightly slower, and it's also not guaranteed. If they stab just at the wrong time, they'll hit you. Taking damage isn't a big deal, but it does slow you down. And there is a way. If you do those things that I was doing, it's guaranteed. You just have to do them right, and they're not super easy. All right, 3 Bicula despawns, and then we go for runs. There could be a cool name for this, but no one's thought of one yet. Nope. Good backup. Nope. Can't break both. You can break both those blocks. I should do the save. Ugh. Gotta get the despawn. Bad bots. That felt good. Nope. I gotta keep holding right. Dead Ages. This might be the best NES game. Dead Ages, one of my all-time favorite NES games. I like it so much, I've found a ton of fun and new ways to play it over the years. From speed runs to no damage playthroughs. This right here happens to be... Ah, crap. Can I save this? No, I cannot. This right here happens to be any percent speedrun strategies and practice. The goal in any percent speedrun is to use as many glitches as we can find and ways of breaking the game to get to the end of the game on the original cart as fast as possible. Right now we're in the 14-minute area. I'm shooting for like 14 minutes and 30 seconds. But it's a really difficult category to run. Now, I also do full playthroughs. I've done a no damage playthrough and some other really interesting ways of playing the game. That felt good. All right, there we go. That's a despawn. If we break that block just perfectly, there's like 3 palace warps that I know of. Well, Dead Ages, there is a slew of glitches to do. And if you've got some time, I'll be doing a run here just shortly. I just want to practice this. So essentially what I'm doing here is I want to break one of these blocks. This block right here. I want to break this block, but I want to do it at the exact moment that the game tries to spawn that blue guy. Because when I break the block is going to push me backwards. So when the game goes to spawn the enemy, it says, which way are you going? It says, oh, you're going left? Then we'll look to see if there's an enemy to spawn on your left, and there's not. So it'll keep him from spawning. If you don't do it right, he spawns in. And because we're doing any percent, the game, we haven't collected very much as far as level ups and stuff. So we're really underpowered. And he's very difficult to get by. So that's why we're trying to do this despawn strategy. So this is how we try to get by him. I almost blocked it. We're gonna go with two more despawns, and then we're doing runs. Wrong blocks. Fell on it. Dang it. Looks like you should delay your attack input slightly. Well, yeah, there's no slightly. Dead Ages, it's frame perfect. You can't think about the attack. It has to be built muscle memory. The input is... It's too early. The input is... needs to be done in 1/60th of a second. It's just dumb. The only way to really practice stuff like this is through... That felt good. Nope. Through muscle memory. Alright. That's a good save. Didn't realize it's frame perfect. Yeah, it is. So here, let me go through Dead Ages, because you're here. Let me go through the whole run, and I'll talk you through some of the stuff. This run is incredibly precise.
You have proved yourself worthy.
We're going to start off. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to implement what we call the healer glitch. The healer glitch allows us to enter Glitched Town and break the game. But in order to do that, you have to talk to this healer on 2 specific frames. So this trick's actually double frame perfect. Lots and lots and lots of practice. That was the first time. Both inputs were frame perfect. That allows you to enter this town. This is Glitch Town. Every input that I'm doing, entering doors, the side that I enter the door, this is all incredibly important. That allows us to teleport past the first block into King's Tomb. Now we're going to do a wrap. That stab needs to be frame perfect. I also need to tap right for only 1 frame there. Missed it. So this is a 1 frame tap. Missed it. There's 2 frames. 1 frame, and that's a frame perfect stab. And then I got to tap right for 1 frame. Frame perfect. Tap right for 1 frame, followed by pause. Now I'm going to hold left and unpause, and it'll wrap the bridge. I'm using neutral jumps to stop those enemies' movements. A lot of enemies in this game read your input, so if you're holding their direction, they'll see that you're running at them and they'll back up. But if you jump up in the air, momentum can carry you through the air and you don't have to hold the input, and you can trick the enemy into thinking you're not moving at them. I missed the jump. Hard to jump when you can't see anything. We want to take 1 hit from a rock right here and then little jump late. There we go. So far the list of frame perfect nonsense is already at a pretty high. So you'll see that the screen doesn't display images properly anymore. That's due to the Glitch Town stuff. Neutral jump over this red Dyra. Early jump. I just know where to jump here. We're going the back way to get to the hammer. Now we've got the hammer. We need to get the hammer because we have to have fairy to complete the game. In order to get the fairy spell, you need to give the lady the medicine. The medicine is in a cave blocked by a rock. So we have to have the hammer. We're going to go here, we're going to get this magic, and then we're going to up A and save to the beginning of the game. Now we've got the hammer, we'll go get the magic. Like I said, magic is needed for the fairy spell. And then after that, we just need to collect the glove from Palace 2. In the Great Palace, there are blocks that we have to break, and we need the glove for those blocks. We go off of the trail there to manipulate some spawns. TV chaser on wheat? No. Nope. There we go. These spawns are random, making it tricky to get through this bridge without getting hit. Oh, also, you can't see. We will take some intentional damage here. 1 here. And then 1 there. Oh, I got an extra hit. Shit. Go again. Jump there. Jump there. There's a 1 hit. Dodge. Jump. Boom. Up A. Now we've got what we call the jar of blood. Dragon Girl, what's up? Good morning. Just finished my classes for the day. Fantastic. All right, Dead Ages, we are back to the healer glitch again. So we have to do this double frame perfect trick twice. The first time I was lucky and I got it on the first try. Let's go for it again. I was a frame late. I can tell by what pixel the lady's on whether or not I'm getting it. Not always. Though that input there, both of those were on the correct pixel, but the first one was 1 frame off. That was perfect.
Oh, I see. Right
Now we're going to execute a little bit of a different glitch by going in the doors in town. Specific doors on specific sides. We're going to go in this lady's house. And then we're going to go back in this building, I guess through the window, 3 times. That's going to execute what we call the scroll lock. The game will no longer scroll to the left properly. And now we're out. It's time to get the glove. The glove is in Palace 2. Those are good dodging. It's all right. Oh, should have stayed low. All right, Palace 2 may not be the way that you remember it. And I'll burn your house down. There's a invisible pit of lava. We had to jump there. It would be cool if we could get through the blocks without needing the glove. That's for sure. All right, we got the glove. We're hoping for a good random spawn there. Not getting one. Bad spawns. All right, now that we've got the glove, the medicine, all of the things, we need 2 things left. We need the fairy spell and downstab, because some of the blocks that we have to break are going to be underneath us. Once we get fairy and downstab, we can go to the Great Palace and finish the game. You're starting to be a funeral director. Dragon Girl, really? I never would have imagined. Well, and you're new enough to the chat that I don't know. I would have nothing to go off of other than I feel like funeral director is not, would be kind of an unexpected answer for most people. It is definitely an important profession for sure. Gotta have them. All right, in here, we're gonna grab some magic. We use the fairy to get up high enough because we don't have the jump spell. You can go indoors as a fairy. Are most people watching 45 plus? Probably. Yeah. Well, I'm 40. I would say 35 to 45 is probably my age demographic for my live streams, because I do a lot of, I do mainly retro stuff. All right, now we have everything that we need to beat the game. We have to go to Great Palace now. We have to tweak the glitch a little bit. You'll see there's a purple line on the screen. When that goes away, I'll know that I've affected the glitch in the right way. And now we just gotta, as quickly as we can, get to the Great Palace. And we're at the very beginning of the game. We're gonna do another frame perfect scroll there. That cuts out the bridge. There's 2 frame perfect inputs in that scroll. Ba-da-da-bum. Now, everyone remembers Death Mountain. This is Death Mountain, but it may not be the way that you remember it. There's 1 room. There's 2 rooms. The idea is the screen doesn't scroll to the left anymore. So I can exit the screen on the left very early. I got to get 1 kill here. That was a nice fast kill. We need those experience points because we need to level up on the bridge at the very end of the game. All right, we've got another one of those screen wraps with the 2 frame perfect inputs. Essentially, I have to let go of the left button on the right frame. right there. And then I have to press left for 1 frame followed by pause. If I hold right and unpause, it'll skip the bridge. So the release of left is frame perfect, and then I need to press left again for only 1 frame before I pause. So there's 2 inputs in there that are really tight. Toit. Like a toiga. Back spawn! Gross. We gotta scroll the screen. Exit. Now, like I said, we just need to get to Great Palace. It's a good thing that Great Palace is right there.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. But a scratch.
Great Palace.
A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. But what's
This is the hardest part of the game. It has some really difficult rooms in it. And really, at this point, this is the part of the game where if you die 2 times, it's over. I mean, you can't... There's not a whole lot you can do to save a death here. You just have to do really good. XR30, right now, I'm so far behind, and this is just a kind of a casual speed run. I'm not too pumped right now. All right, here is the Room of Suck. I call that the room of, or this the Room of Suck because it sucks, and I hate it. Made it. Mikey96 says, yep. What's the yep for? So I got kind of lucky on the Room of Suck. I changed it to the beam strats Ugly Owl because it's a little bit faster. And that also fell apart. I also have this strat Ugly Owl where I use a fairy and I get by that bird every time. And then I just grab the jar here that is there every time first try. That's my strategy. Love tap. Right here. There's a jar here. It's always there first try every time. Damn it. I mean, it's there the second time, though. No, I mean third. It's guaranteed to be there on your 3rd time. There it is. See what I mean? Guaranteed. All right. Bicula despawn. This is another frame perfect nonsense. Ah, oh, piss. No way. 13 seconds. Gown. Well, a lot more than that. Bots are being good, though. Come on. Really, Bicula, you dick? One more try. Actually, we'll go back to the backup strats. And we can guarantee if we do it the old way. Never thought about that. I've got guarantee, and I can still do a despawn there if I get lucky. I guess you try for the despawn the first time, and then you just do the backup strats. Duck. At least that way I have a chance. Dead Ages is 32. You were young in the chat, yeah. I guess you could still get a rip here. Got past the firebird. Those birds are called fuckaroos. Look it up. Look it up. I may be accentuating the wrong syllables, but All right, last bridge. So the final bridge is one of the hardest spots in the whole game. And right now we only have one chance to do all of the stuff right. See, one bridge, you've seen them all. Let's go. I'm supposed to hit the pause button, and I missed and hit the select button. Game over. So, just for those that are curious to how the end of the game is supposed to look, I'll load up a save state and show you how it's supposed to finish. How embarrassing. No, it's a lot of these runs never finish. Crap. There it is. Need a good mortician here for all the dead runs. Yeah, we need a funeral director. I was like, what? New fairy strat? XR30, I think Frosted Pears did do a task. I don't know if he ever posted it. All right. So, as an explanation, we get to this bridge. This save state has more magic than we normally would have, and we don't normally have the jump spell. This is an old save state for an old strategy. But essentially, when we get to this bridge, we need the bubbles to push us up high enough in the air so that we can cast Fairy and then use Fairy to screen wrap here. But we don't want to screen wrap immediately. We want to be able to cast Fairy and be in a perfect spot so that we're not too low to become a fairy and not too high to screen wrap. And then we want to kill one of those bubbles. When that bubble dies, it will it'll level us up because we killed that orange Dyra earlier. When we choose this level up, we're going to hold the A button. The A button slows down your deceleration on your bounce, making you bounce higher. Because you don't slow down as fast, you go up a little higher. So we can use that to get us up high enough to screen wrap. Now below us is Thunderbird, but we have enough magic to screen wrap again and skip Thunderbird, allowing us to go directly to the final boss of the game. And this is what I was attempting to do there. Okay, Dragon Girl, we'll give you another year and then you can pronounce all of our runs dead. Or we can lay them to rest. Poop. And that would be the end of the game. A normal run is going to be about 16-ish minutes. A great run is 14 minutes. A terrible run dies. And that's just the way that it is. Release the doves. We've got the 3 shiny pieces of triangle, and now we're going to wake up the lady and do unspeakable things to her behind a curtain. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. J-Guard, Tsunami, Core Escape. We definitely need to practice the despawn a little bit more. Like Tickle or Toes. What do you think they do? Plow. Dragon Girl, thank you so much for the doves. Chris H. Games with the GGs. Do. Now they're plowing. Tsunami, thank you so much. Spoken like a true farmer. All right, Beacula time. So back to where we were before we did that little run through of the game. You saw how much time we lose when we don't get this guy right. Nice save state finish, bruh. Yeah, I can't even beat the game anymore. Well, you see how many, for those that are, kind of new to this, you see when I was explaining how many inputs are perfect. And to get used to those inputs requires a ton of practice. When you say pity doves, you mean pretty doves, right? Not like pity. Witty doves. That felt good. Man. So we may put this in the task today. I'm going to save it right here. No, I thought I got it first try. I'm going to save it a little bit different where that guy's in a different spot. Nope. Can you combo commands in your channel Slack? What do you mean by combo commands? Great stream. Is this RC Pro-Am? Barry, no, it's not. This is Spy vs. Spy, actually. Poop. Nice duck, me. Thought this was Battletoads any game. This is Battletoads other game percent. Hi.
I've got the car pulled out.
Okay. Turning into what?
Reading logs.
Okay. I'll send a message to Trevor just to tell you close this door and I'll tell him just to knock on the door. Like if I want to do my intro command plus the birth command at the same time, is that possible? What's the birth command? Eon, what's up? Good luck on any percent grind. This game looks interesting. Think I'd like it. I do. Everyone likes this game. You have to like this game. So we're working on a despawn of this guy here. Sometimes it's just not there. Oops. There it was. You see how he's not there now? That's what we're going for. I've got her honed in there now. That's 3 in a row. Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Kung Fu Crickets. I don't think it works either way. What do you mean? You can do multiple commands. There's only way to find out. Only one way to find out. Will you get out of here? Jeez. Holy Cow says, of all of the Zelda games out there, this is one of them. You're right. Oops.
Have you seen my wiener?
Not today, Kung Fu Crickets. Not today. Let's play the game. Some old jets! How does this despawn work? Is the trick you have to the 2 bots plus the sword beam screen same time Bicula? No. So essentially, jets. Same old jets. If you look right here, this is the block that is very important. You'll notice that when we're here, Bicula is not around, not around, not around, not around. There he goes. So right here is when the Bicula will spawn in, right there. So what we want to do is we want to pass that X coordinate, and as soon as we pass it, for 1 frame, the game is going to say spawn an enemy, and on the next frame, the game's going to say where to spawn the enemy. But on that very next frame, because we're hitting that block, we're going to be moving backwards. So when the game asks which direction to spawn the enemy, it's going to say, well, the player is moving left. So the game wants to spawn enemies in front of you. But because we're hitting the block, the game is going to say, spawn the enemy left. Why can't we do, I want to see something here. So that's the frame, or that's the pixel. The pixel is right here. It's the next pixel, right? No. Anyways, so when it goes to say which direction you're moving, because you're getting knocked back, you're moving left, it tries to spawn it to the left of you, but there's no enemy to spawn to the left of you. And by that time, you pass it. In order to do that, we're going to gain speed here, and we're going to break that block at the perfect time. You see how he's still there? Or he's still there. Now I'm just going to practice the skip now. So if you don't get it, you still got to try a backup. That doesn't work. And down. That was it. He's gone. But I guess my thought was, if this is the case, we go into this. Let's break this block. Is that the spot? Okay, so this is the spot here.
Joker's back in town.
So on 4. All right, so we should be on the 0 subpixel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. We move forward. 6. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I don't need to count. All right, so we're on the last subpixel here. Yeah, and that'll spawn him. There he is. So technically, we're on the last subpixel. I should be able to do that, right? And now he's despawned. Nope, didn't work. Okay, I'm just curious. Of course, 4 ads just spawned right now. Thanks, though. Pretty cool. Oh, Jets, you didn't get it? Oh, and Chris H. Games, thank you for the gift sub to Jets. Jets, I'll do it again. So none of this matters. We're just trying to efficiently break these blocks and get into position. So this is breaking the blocks efficiently. From here, this is where we start the setup. We found that, because what we want to do is we want to break this block. But we want to break it as we're crossing the line that spawns him in. There he is. So as we cross that line, the frame that he spawns, we want to be moving the other direction from breaking this block. That block. He's still there. And that block. He's still there. So we found it's easier to set up down here. So we're going to run, jump, and break the block. We are going to trigger the coordinate to load him in, but on the next frame, because of the knockback, we're going to be traveling left. And the game's going to say, where do we put the enemy? Oh, he's traveling left. Is there an enemy in front of him to spawn? No. So they don't spawn anything. No spawn. No spawn. So at the same frame, it tells the game to remove said block, but since the code is loading, it removes during the same execution. It has nothing to do with the removal of the block. When the block breaks, you get pushed the opposite direction. The game, just like when you exit a screen, the first frame, the game registers that you're leaving this screen. And the next frame, it says, which direction are you moving, so we know where to put you. Are you moving left or are you moving right? And it's not the direction that your button is being pressed, it's the direction in which you're moving, the momentum of what of where you're going. So in this case, we can hold forward, but our momentum, we are physically moving backwards because it's being broke. So it thinks because your momentum is going left that you're moving left when it chooses what enemy to spawn. And it says there's no enemies to the left. So you excel yourself backwards and spawn the dude behind you. No, it tries to spawn an enemy behind you, but there's no enemy to spawn behind you. So it doesn't spawn anything.
She's got huge tracts of land.
The way I understand it is frame 1, trigger the spawning code. Frame 2, which way is the enemy moving, or the character moving? Frame 3, what enemy do we spawn? Theoretically, you could do this by breaking the lower block. Yes, by crouching and stabbing. Can't remember if it moves, but yes. So you can, same old Jets, and we've done that as well. But when you crouch, when you press down, you start to slow down. And it's an extra variable to the equation. That guy's in the way. Too early. So it works the same as the... Yes, it does. Only Joker, those enemies don't have a specific spawning location. Those enemies can spawn anywhere. So when the game checks where to spawn the enemy, well, it can spawn the enemy the other direction, so it does. You know, we jump up in the air. Well, actually, no, see, that one's different because that's the way that you're facing. I'd like clarification on that because our momentum is going the same direction. We're just facing the other direction. So that must work slightly different. Well, that's dumb. Joker, Jodosh, J-Guard, J-Dirge. There's too many in the J Club, right? J Club goes horde. No, you get pushed back. So, but Joe, you can jump up in the air and just face the wrong direction, and they'll go behind you as well. Same theory and back beaming the tin suits. Back beaming the tin suits is a wrap of the beam from the left side of the screen. Your beam wraps from left to right. Your attack does. Oh wait, there's two wasted first inputs. No. Yeah, so it's not the same theory. See, Owl agrees, it's not the same theory, but the tin suit comes from behind you. No, you kill it in front of you. You can make tin suits come from behind you, but not with a beam wrap. You just reset. I did because I was going for the jar of blood. What's wrong with the game? Azure, Balmog, Azure. We're playing...
Then you shall die.
Oh, not the beam. Yeah, jumping and turning around. Same. You're ugly. You're absolutely correct. It's the same theory between tin suits, for sure. But Azure, we're playing Zelda 2. It's one of my favorite games. I like to play it a bunch of different ways. It happens to be an any % speedrun, where I play through the game as fast as I possibly can, but I utilize as many glitches as I can. That glitch that I just did there is called the healer glitch. It requires two very precise inputs. The inputs are frame perfect, meaning each of them is with the precision of 1/60th of a second. It takes a lot of practice to get those. That stab there is also frame perfect. Oh, but I didn't get it. There it was. Allowing us to skip the bridge. So Azure, technically there's nothing wrong with the game. The game is the same game as the game that everyone plays. It's on the original hardware with the original cart. It's just that certain areas of the game were coded poorly, and if you know what you're doing, you can take advantage of those coding errors. We're going the back door to the hammer here. The game's working fine, just fine. That's unlucky. It's fine though, it's unlucky. If you miss the bridge skip and hit it second try, do you lose time? Well, yeah, because you missed the skip. Anytime you miss a trick, you're going to lose. Anytime you don't do it the first, I mean, if you do something the second time, obviously you lose time. XR? What are you talking about? It's like if I drove to my grandma's house, but if I drove to my grandma's house twice, would it take me longer? Do you lose time compared to the 2 seconds? I guess I see what you're saying. Sorry, do you lose time compared to the 2 seconds you save going across? No. So you're misunderstanding. The bridge itself, I understand what you're saying now. The bridge skip that we all kind of do. Uh-oh. No! Look at those tinks! Hot tinks. The bridge skip that we all do saves 8 or 9 seconds in total. The 2 seconds that you're thinking about is the new clown shoes approach. Clown shoes saves 2 seconds on top of that. So clown shoes can save a total of 11 or 12 seconds. So yes, if you are going to do the bridge, you try it the first time, miss it, try it the second time, it is still going to be faster than if you just walked the bridge. After 3 tries, it's about the same. 4 tries, you're losing time. I think that's the breakdown you wanted. Late. Also, very impressive tinks. Late again.
I'm invincible! You're a loony.
I heard the bridge is out. Yeah. Beep boop. Boop. You're a loony, Kooky. You're kooky. 1. 2. 3. Nice dodge. I wonder who named it Clown Shoes. It's a good name. It's a good name. So, as far as the new strategies we've come up this year, we've got Clown Shoes, which is nice. We've got the Jolo strat for when you want to Jolo the Bicula. We still haven't come up with a good name for Ugly Owl's despawn. I have not accepted any of your guys' suggestions, even from Ugly Owl, the creator of the trick. I don't give a shit if you made the trick. It's got to be a good name. Game looks so weird when it's inverted. Inverted? The game's inverted? The game's not inverted. What do you mean inverted? Lancer, what do you mean? Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Yeah, you did name the other two. You did good with those ones. Your name's on the other ones. It sucks. Do you need a GDQ-friendly name for the trick, or are we talking money? No GDQ-friendly. That trick doesn't exist in GDQ.
You fight with the strength of many men, Sir Knight.
On TikTok it is, you know how you always go right on games like these. You're going left. Oh, whoops. This game is, Lancer, I don't know if you've ever played Zelda 2. This game isn't exactly linear. You don't always go right. You sometimes go left. But also, you'll notice that I'm breaking the game. So you're correct in that I'm going left and doing some weird shit. You're absolutely correct in that. Block Humper Despawn. Bad name. But you are definitely correct in that there is some weird stuff. But like when you go down here and talk, I mean, the pixels are all broken because of the glitches. But when you leave a house, you got to go left to leave the house. You can go left when you leave towns, stuff like that. Anti-Bicula. I like the fact, guys, I like the fact that there's quantum in the name. Because when you do the despawn, you don't know if you've got it until you walk forward. So, in a sense, nice. In a sense, Bicula doesn't exist unless you view him. Like quantum, how are you doing that? Xyz? I used some glitches in the game to perform what we call the scroll lock. This keeps the game from scrolling to the left properly. And when the game doesn't scroll left properly, when you exit, the game doesn't know exactly where to take you. Or a better way to think about it is the game doesn't take you where you're supposed to go. It's all in that scroll lock. Oh, rip! What did I do? Wait, can I go? No, if I go through here, I fall to my death. All right, so that's a rip. I scrolled that last screen thinking of scroll locks. Let me show you XZS. XZs. XZs is what I'm going to say. Let me show you the glitch. It has to do with the way that the game is handling variables. The glitch starts here with the healer. I'm using the original,
the whale is where
the original cart, the original game that everyone played growing up.
Reset.
But if I talk to this lady on 2 specific frames, the game runs at 60 frames a second. So imagine taking 1 second and dividing it into 60 parts. That's how often the game reads the code. We need to talk to this lady on 2 specific lines of code. So both of those button presses are within the accuracy of 1/60th of a second. That's why you don't ever see anybody do it. Most likely someone randomly got it at some point, and that's where we started to dive into why things happen. And from there we've been able to elaborate on what's going on. G-Flop says that's like code execution. In a way, there's a lot of inputs in this that you would think that only a task or a tool-assisted speedrun would be able to do it. But if you watch now, normally when you talk to the healer, you stop talking to her, she is going to walk up and to the right into the open door. You go in the door and you're inside the house. Because of how we've manipulated the healer when we've talked to her, she's actually going to walk up and to the left. The door is going to open. But when I go in the door, instead of going in the house, it takes me to a different town. This is actually a town that exists in the code. We call it Glitch Town. It's similar to like Minus World in Super Mario Brothers. So Minus World exists in the code for Mario Brothers, but you weren't ever supposed to be able to get there. You weren't supposed to be able to go to world -1. Well, this is a town just like the other towns in the game, only instead of there being town 1, town 2, town 3, town 4, this is town 0. It exists, but we were never supposed to get here. And in this town, things don't function correctly. But there are tools, like we can go indoors. But when we go indoors, we're messing with the variables hidden in memory. So in this way, by going in the doors, we are changing the variables, and we can change them in very unique ways. For one example, when I leave here, instead of exiting the town, it's going to take me to King's Tomb. And it's because the variable's stored, telling the game where to take you when you exit. It's all fucked up. And it's taken a lot of time to route our way through Glitch Town to, in a sense, program the variables the way that we want them so that we can execute different glitches in the game. That is the main thing that you see happening. With the glitches, the exits of the screens are no longer taking us where we're supposed to. Not always. Sometimes they are, but sometimes they're not. But we know when. It's not a random thing. It's just hard to explain when and why. Not only that, because the screen is not scrolling properly, when you exit and when you enter are in different spots, the graphics don't always line up correctly. Imagine 2 pages. These are my kids' drawings from stuff, but imagine 2 pages. We are going to enter on page 2, but the game is going to show you the graphics from page 1. That way, the stuff that you're seeing doesn't line up. It still scrolls everywhere. It just doesn't line up with what's actually there. It looks like we're playing through a jumbled mess of codes. It's not actually true. We're playing and the board is existing the way that it's supposed to. We visually don't see it the way it's supposed to. So we can just memorize what's underneath those graphics and where we have to jump and that kind of things. Yeah, the medicine skip is very interesting. But it doesn't save any time. MBD, how's it going? I lost so many sleepless nights on that game. Nordic Maladolorian. Nordic Mandalorian. Did I get it? Nordic Mandalorian. I'm guessing. I think I did. I am smart. Welcome. Well, Nordic Man, ask me any question about the game that you'd want to know. Of the glitch was interesting. Well, Xyz, I fancy myself a bit of a expert at the inner workings of Zelda 2. More in the execution of the glitches than the actual way they function. There's some people that have a better or higher understanding of exactly what's going on in the code. But as far as knowing what we can do with this game, I know most of it. MBD says, hey Slack, I got hit with a bunch of ads right as you started explaining what goes on with Glitch Town. Well, I just explained it once, MBD. Maybe watch back through the VOD. I don't want to... actually, I think that's the second time I've explained it today. Give me a chance to run through the game. And if you're still around, you still have questions, I'll go over it again. But if there's no more questions about Zelda 2, again, any question, if you've got a question, hey, how can I beat this boss? Or hey, how can I beat that boss or any question about Zelda 2, feel free to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're playing or while you're watching. So ask questions. But if there are no questions, I'm going to... I'm going to restart that. I'm going to play through. How do you have a world record run and then forget to stab that one extra time? That's not even how it worked, Keyboard Cowboy. Can you explain the Karok pattern manip? I can. Are you ready? Jim and Boo, are you ready? Holy Cowist, I take intentional damage in that cave because I need to die after grabbing the hammer. If I don't take the damage, when I get hit by that Dyra, I will survive the first hit and have to get hit again, and it's a waste of time. Taking the damage in the cave with a forward damage boost doesn't waste the time. Your body is ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's dive in deep. Prepare yourself for a deep dive, exclamation point dive. I'm going to try to do my best to explain how Zelda 2 creates randomness. Are you ready? Okay, I may need more coffee for this. So Zelda 2, on the very first frame that this game is created, right?
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
What's up, Courtney? Go! There it is. So when you first enter North Palace from the start, on the very first frame, the game is going to start developing RNG, okay? It's going to start with one bit. What's a bit or a byte? A bit is eight ones and zeros. A byte is one of those ones and zeros, right? There's a bit and you can take a byte out of it. Is that how it works? I can't remember. So for example, let me in a piece of paper. A bit is smaller. Okay. And you can take a bit of that byte. Okay, that's better. I can't remember. So let's say when you enter North Palace, 1 byte is 8 bits. Got it. So when you enter North Palace, the code runs and spits out 1 byte of information. And that byte is always the same. So let's say it starts out 0, 0, 1, 0. And then 0, 0, 1, 0. Boom. That is the start. Wait a second. I'll do this better. No, I won't do it on a piece of paper. Uno momento. Doodly-doo, Scooby-Doo, and Shaggy too. Ladies and gentlemen, artsy fartsy fun time. One. A little bit smaller than that. All right, so yoink. The game starts and gives you, let's just say 111-000. That is the first byte of the game that is put into code. Now, on the next frame, the game is going to start generating randomness. On the next frame, it's going to add a bit in front of that. So, what? I hit enter. Oh, weird. How did it do that? There. So now it's going to enter a byte in front of that. So it'll be 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. Next frame, let's say it's another 0. So 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Next frame, it's a 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. And so on. Oops, it says that. And so on and so forth. So frame at a time, you're getting one extra bit added to the beginning every frame, and it starts to develop. Now, I'm sure there is a way that it's creating this. There's a reason why this is this and this is that. There's a reason. It's a calculation that's in there. Okay, so you can use Glitch Town to change variables in memory to skip to different locations. Yeah, that's good. What are we doing? No hit, glitched runs, what are we doing? Twitch for beginners, we're doing glitched runs, but I'm explaining a little bit of how, oh, wait a second. And window capture, wrong one. Display capture, there we go. So for those on Twitch or TikTok, I'm using some numbers to explain how randomness is generated in this game. So right now we've got the initial set of numbers. This is the byte that is created at the beginning of the game, and then it adds one bit to the beginning of that byte as it goes. There are 8 bytes in memory, okay? So a full RNG string would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or whatever. You got it. This is 4. It would be 8 of these. That is the memory, that is the amount of memory used to create randomness in Zelda. It starts off with this, and it adds, every frame it adds one. So by the time, when we're playing Zelda, so by the time we start and run, right now it already has 8 bytes because it's every frame, 60 frames a second. You know, in 1 second it is got plenty of randomness. Now, the key to the way that we manipulate things by re-entering rooms is every time you re-enter a side-scrolling room, on the frame that you enter, the game is going to take the original byte and it is going to put it at the beginning. Every time. That's hard-coded into the game. They could have coded it. They could have said, when the game first starts, insert that byte to get to get it going. No, they said, when loading a side-scrolling screen, insert that byte, which means that this fixed byte, which it's not 11110000, it is whatever. I don't know what it is, but it is a fixed byte of data that is the same, and it is inserted at the beginning of the RNG string every time you enter a side-scrolling room. And by entering it multiple times, we can affect the outcome of the RNG in certain spots. That is how we manipulate Karok patterns. So if I go back to Karok, Zelda 2, rubber and glue, Karok patterns, go. So right now, the game is completely random. We have no idea where we are. But if I enter this room and exit this room, I've entered 2 side-scrolling rooms. So I've taken that known byte and I've inserted it twice in that string. The gap between inserting it is the amount of frames it takes me to turn around and exit. So we know how many frames in between the bytes, the known bytes that are getting inserted into the RNG value for, or the 8 bytes of RNG, And by doing that multiple times with the same gap between them, we can create a pattern that will, in this case, it will reduce the number of enemies in this, or the number of patterns that this enemy can have from 128 to 4. And I know the pattern for all 4 of them. This is a guaranteed kill. I can just sit here and he'll die. So you are stacking the default. So we're not able to stack them, Joker, because of the frame loss between rooms. That's still, the frame loss between rooms is still going to be. But remember, when you are looking at this, oh, I closed it, darn it. Never mind, I closed it. When you're looking at that, the game uses the bytes in RNG to create the bytes at, or the bits added every frame. So once we start adding those in, the bits that it adds are going to be consistent. Does that make sense? You know, if it's got 8 bytes, so it's 64 digits, if we put the same 8 in the front, when we add and when we go out of the screen and back in, there's going to be, let's say it takes 32 frames. There's going to be 32 added, and then we add the same one again. And when it adds the next 32 as we're going in and out, we know some of the numbers in the calculation. And because we're limiting the randomness by adding that and recalculating it a few times, we can limit the randomness of those numbers created. It's kind of crazy, but we can. But we can't limit it to 1, but we can limit it from 128 patterns down to 4. Right until the memory fills the limit of the randomness. So the limitation, Twitch for Beginners, is because it takes us X amount of frames to go back in. In fact, all we have to do is go in, exit, and return twice, and we've reached our limitation of four patterns. But I do it multiple times because I want to change those 4 patterns into 4 patterns that are easier to deal with. All right, while we got the ROM in, I'm going to practice Bicula despawn again. Jimmy Boo, the more you know. Hopefully that was a decent explanation on how Zelda 2 creates RNG. And now we can manipulate that. It's not just Karok. So anytime you enter a room, you can re-enter it and limit the pattern possibilities for the enemies in that room. Whether it's Karok, whether it's, I use it on the bubble bridge with the red Dyra. If you do it there, you can limit the amount of patterns the bubbles will get you to 4 different bubble patterns. So it can be used in multiple areas in the game. When you've got a room that drops blocks from the ceiling, you can do it in that room and limit the patterns of the blocks in the ceiling. It's really, really useful in a lot of different places. Despawn. Bicula despawn. 3 Bicula despawns, and then we'll go. Poop. So if you hit over it, you're swinging a little too fast. But I feel like your jump is right if you go over it. That was good. Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought it was good. Come on. This'll help. No one has got the Slackernym. No one is even close. Oh, you can hit your head there, can't you? I wonder, Ugly Owl, does leaving that block there actually improve things? Because now... No, I don't think it does. Turds can only wedge. I don't know if I've ever got it with the block. Oops. Yeah. You'd have to run underneath it to get it, and then I don't think you're doing it right. I just wanted to test it. Well, I was thinking if there's a way of using it to guide you to make sure your jumps are correct. And no, it's not. It's a bad, stupid idea. I'm so dumb. If you leave the block behind, you may be able to do a turnaround stab and to auto despawn. What? So you're saying you could stab that one. That would stab the block behind you to go forward and spin to hit the block in front of you. It does not work at all, but I'll keep trying. I'll look at it. There's no way. Maybe if that block wasn't there. I didn't get far enough. It doesn't bounce you back correctly. You want to be bounced back farther than that. Let's play with it though, you know? Oops. Well, so here's the thing. I don't know if we've hit the end of the concept of Bicula. You know, the more of an understanding of what's happening. So we know that we want to be moving fast into the block break because it moves us faster backwards, I think. So if I do this, but no, that's what I mean. It's like, why do we need full speed? We know that we want full speed. I don't think I got him. Take care of old Weevil. Why? Oh, take care of old Weevil. No, that's not it either. You guys, nothing's even close there. It's like there's something with clipping your head. That was it. Trust Cucumber of Wrath. No. Thick cut of wood. No. Actually, guys, you have one word right. All of those have one word right. I should have said that. The word just doesn't matter.
Swallow may be, but not a European swallow. That's my point.
Got it, Courtney. Yes. Got it. Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Joker, 2 words right. Excuse me, princess. All right, we're going for clown shoes, everybody. Hold on to the clown shoes. Ooh, I felt good. Almost. Not late enough. Almost. Almost. So I wanna exit the screen. If I don't exit the screen, I'm just too fast. Too fast, meaning too early. Well, too early is not exactly true. There it was. We go clown shoes in one run. We go clown shoes for one try. Too early or too fast. Right. We try clown shoes once. I had clown shoes Joker on the third try earlier today. The muscle memory just hasn't set in. It's just a hard trick.
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim? Is it Tim? Is that what they call me? Is Tim? I think so. The Cult of Wieners. Wrong. The Courtney. No. The Crush. No. No. No, not even close.
But you can't expect to wield
Is the right. No.
just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
The Can of Worms. Ooh, that's a good one, Jaggy Man. Wrong. It's a good one, though. At least Jaggy Man's trying something that would actually make sense. At least he's trying to be smart. Wrong. Diddly-doo, diddly-boo. Is the right or the wrong? Wrong. No. Wrong. I can't tell you all the answers, Courtney.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not going to give you all the answers. This is why I take that bop in the cave. Whoops. There. So that axe kills me first try. That's the goal. Courtney's like, what are all the words? You know that guessing game that's fun if I have to guess? Why don't you just tell me all of the words? I know that's not at all what you're saying, but I'm just picking on you now because I want to. Okay? I just want to. Tell me the answers. You're too good at it. You guys got a bunch of them too easy. I made this one different. Not really. Kind of. So, if you, I have a hint. First hint is, like everything that we do, it's kind of like an inside joke thing-ish. But you wouldn't have heard it on this stream. Ah? It's an inside-ish joke. Not really inside, but it's something that you would know about, but not from the live stream. The Chest of Wisdom. No. The Court of Wills. No. Yes, the big ones that sag too far down to the ground.
What makes you think she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt.
A newt?
Got better.
A newt? Hello, lady. You have a very flat head.
You absolute silly bitchel.
So smart. I was going for a Court of Owls. No. Nice. Free walk. I win. And I got to jump right here. And I walk through. But I have to turn right here. Turning around again. Turning one last time. Walking to the glove. Holding it above my stupid head. And I'm out of Palace too. Ooh, look at these spawns. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, got me. You got me. You got the tater. It's like a tater. And back spawn. Nope. Hey, sub 6 into Fairy Town's good. Boop, boop. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. The cast of The Walking Dead, wrong. The Curse of Willie, wrong.
You are indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine. Oh, had enough, eh?
The Call of Wales, wrong. No, wrong. Way, me. Sorry. You distracted me, Chief. The Creeps of Wrath, wrong. The Cream of Wheat, wrong. It's a fun game. It's called You're Wrong. And You Suck. That's not in the title. It's just assumed. Thank you, Petey. Looks good. Quite bouncy. You're wrong. All the time when you are wrong.
Wrong, sir. Wrong.
Did you know
Nothing.
that you are wrong? And you suck at my little fun game. You should quit and not try. It's a bad song. Third try. Yeah, the Clan of Westwood, wrong. The Candy of Wonka, that's a good guess. I mean, at least you're trying something, Courtney. At least you got something you're trying there. It's wrong, but you're trying it. So, you know, whatever. You're trying, but you still suck. Yeah, that's what I said. Old Sloker, 3 words right. 3 words right. Darn it! What? Sloker having 3 words right. Wow. You should be proud, Sloker. Tell your mom about that. Backspawn! Yes! You think your mom would care? Probably does. Cha. Almost a sub 10, right? Oh, it was a sub 10. Now we need a despawn. The Cave of Wacky, wrong. Cave of Weird, wrong. The Cave of Wonder, wrong. The Cave of Witches, wrong. The Cave of Williamsport, no, it's the city of Williamsport. Wrong and wrong and wrong and wronger. That's when you are wrong. That's when you are wrong. That's when you suck. That's when you suck a bag of wrong. The Cave of Wrong. No, that's a good one though, but wrong. Cave of you suck, the cave of wrong. How many words though? 4, right? How many letters, Joker? Joker, count the letters. Use your fingers. Watch this, Ugly Owl. Bird skip. First try. Love tap. First try, jar, let's go. Oh, look at that. Would you look at it? Yeah, pass. Not mad. Only Ugly Owl gets mad at that. I don't. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Nice. This'll work. I'm all right with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't even mind doing the dishes. The Cave of Whales, wrong.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, should match.
The cave of you're wrong, cave of dumb. You're dumb and you're wrong. I'm slightly nervous here. This is a pretty good time. C1. Bridge, you've seen them all. No, I'm too far! Oh, choke! What a choke. See, 1. I hit that first stab too soon. What a choke. Too far, get hit in the butt. Ooh. I got lucky. That should work. Choke of Wonder. What a bummer. Wonder how much time I lost there. A lot. This isn't it. I didn't get the wrap. I saved it. Nice. Saved it. The Cave of Wraps, wrong. The Choke of Wonders, wrong. The Crotch of Warts, wrong. Wrong. I love those frame perfect dodges in there.
Now go away or I shall
Sub 16.
a second time.
Release the doves. All right, this just proves to you, that it's me that you're proving that you guys don't watch my Minecraft videos on the YouTube. Thank you for the doves and the GGs, everybody. Jagard, Chief, Inspector, McMonkey, Tiny Sal, Lucky Yump, Courtney. The Cave of Wheat? No. Thunderdome Romeo can out Warlocks. No. You make Minecraft videos? I do on the YouTube. We do Minecraft. I'm doing Minecraft flawless. I'm beating Minecraft without taking a single hit. I'm doing all achievements is the goal. Getting all of the achievements in Minecraft without ever taking a single hit. Except, well, there's a difference in there, but we won't even get into that. Ugly Al, thank you for the G. Hey, Ugly Al, what do you think I lost on that bridge? I think you can, if you are sub 1330 going into the bridge, you can be sub 15. I think that's the cutoff. When did you release another video? When I was, while I was on the, there's 3 of them. I think you lost your composure. Doing it solo. You guys don't even know about it? What losers! No wonder you don't know the Slacker Nim. Go watch the videos. Yeah, Ugly Al, I'm just trying to think of what, with a good bridge, what time can we expect from a good finish, I guess is my thoughts. So if I get to bridge at 1330 and I finish the game, what is my time without messing the bridge up? I want to be able to know how good of a run I've got based off of my bridge entrance.
You suck. You suck.
You missed it. Courtney, go watch them all right now. They're short.
You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat
Is one of the words, damn it? No. Wrong. Let's do it again. Add a split at the fall. No. No. I don't wanna. Did you? No. Quit it, Chris. It's no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not having too much fun. I promise. Clown shoes? We gotta go clown shoes first. Oh, close. Bubbles in the way. The Cave of Water, you've got it. Jagged Man watches my Minecraft videos. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Jagged Man watches my Minecraft videos. It means he cares. At least Jagged Man cares. I know he didn't guess that. I know he cares. Got it. First try. I thought of that, but it was too simple. He's trying to just, yeah, they're all gonna, all of the Slackerdoms from now on are gonna be Minecraft themed. So you have to watch all the movies or all the videos to keep up with it. Jaggy Man, it's the great wiener. Oh. How does it feel, Jaggy Man? Courtney, you should watch, there's only 3 of them up there and I keep them short. Did you know I make Minecraft videos? It's trying to do a flawless playthrough of a kid's game.
Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?
Did you know boobs could be gross making? It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground.
Are you sure he's got one? Oh yes, it's
After your shoulder surgery. Well, the server is down. This season is over. We will have another season. Hopefully we can load the same map in. Hopefully we can load the same map in, but the server's down because no one's playing it. Oh, too many inputs. All right-ish. Yeah, we made a lot of fun things. I would imagine that the save file's still there. But then again, it is fun to build everything. I just really wish I would have been able to finish mine more. Stuck on the door, really? Or on the end exit? I would love to expand on what we already started. I think that's a good idea. Why? I lose so much time just being an idiot. I have to lose like 10 seconds on a run just being stupid.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
I could stay a bit longer.
Yeah, so back to the idea that you guys don't watch all of my YouTube videos and comment and like them and share them with your friends. How dare you? How dare you? That's what I have to say about that. I am still in disgust. I am full of disgust for that. I put a video out, I expect you to watch it to completion. You should always do everything to completion.
I've heard worse.
Jar of blood.
Come on, you pansy.
Pinky swear. We did it. We did an online pinky swear right there. Did you know Joker is slow? He is. He tries to go real fast, but he just goes so slow. That's why we call him Slowker. He loves that nickname.
Fart in your general direction.
42 out of an unknown number of KPK words on my master list. Inspector, you're not even close. There's like 300 of them. yeah, you're missing. You gotta keep a few hundred more. Any day now, really. Just dodge me. Oh, Fu Manchu. Double Manchu. You might as well reset if you missed that skip anymore. I love it. I love all of it. Thank you. Do, 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 do. And then I jump there and to run to your house. Do, do, do. What was that? What was that thing? Oh, there's a there's redemptions for those things. That's cool. KP5K for life. And I'll burn your house down. It is Insipid's master list. Smart. Added it to your list. Oh, yes. I never get sub 6 here, ever. Did you know? Nah, done with that song. I'm never going to sing it again. I tried an ugly dicula yesterday, but I'm not sure he put it... Ew, gross. Oh, as in a thing. Oh, I got it. Yeah. I'm not going to sing it, Courtney, ever again. No lies. Courtney, I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. Never. Never shit you, ever. Did you run... Did I ruin that song with Crash? No. You did not. Pops plays. Papa plays. Yeah, I said favorite turd. You got it right. Cause I wouldn't shit you. Like I'm not gonna, cause I like that you're a turd. No, I'm not gonna sing it now, just out of spite of the Twitch community. Pops plays. They're a bunch of jerks. There are a bunch of jerks over there. And I'm stealing it. Can't steal what I've given freely. Yep. Boop. Whoops, not there. Aha. You made us this way. Not untrue. Oh. My brain doesn't work right anymore. Boop, boop. My fingers are starting to hurt too. I think Ah, piss! I think I'm doing too much Z2. Starting to make my fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. Well, like we could do a different route or something. This route's very intense. I've also learned a lot of new things. You gotta let stuff set in sometimes. Is it possible? Oh, gross. Is it possible to do... Oh, nice backspawn. Gross. Death Mountain Medicine Cave glitch. I can't read all those words. I can do it after I bounce here. Is it possible to do Death Mountain Medicine Cave glitch if you want to enter from the wrong way, just like that when you get the hammer, or does it only work?
Oh, don't be shut, baby. I can't take him. I feel fine. I think I'll go for a walk.
Only work. Ah. Or does it only work from Lifetown and forward direction through Death Mountain? Is it possible to do Death Mountain Medicine Cave? Medicine Cave glitch? What is Medicine Cave glitch? If you enter from the wrong way. Jets, hold on to that thought. I'll be through this end of the game here quick. Whoa, hold on to that thought. I'm curious to what you mean by that. I can't comprehend what you're saying while I'm doing this. I'm such a loser. Ugh. Hey, Ugly Owl, are you there, bud? Are you there? What do you think? Do you think I can skip this bird on the first try? Look at that. Early elevator exit and bird skip. Wow. And then jar, free jar. Free jar! Look at me. Ugly Owl, look at me. Oh, I didn't go through the right side. It's got to be on this side. I got to remember that. Piss! Might as well die. I'm good for a backup. It's not 50-50 for you. That's also clown shoes. It's 50-50 for me, just like you. Happen. What's up, bud? Peanut butter cereal? Yeah!
Chocolate too. Chocolate.
I love peanut butter cereal.
Chocolate peanut butter cereal.
I love that. I can't eat it right now. But thank you for telling me. Where did you guys go to get peanut butter cereal? All right. Oh, peanut butter cereal's the best. Okay. What did you get? Oh, no! What'd you get?
I got
A squirt gun? What do you need a squirt gun for?
I got a squirt gun and a bendy straw.
In a bendy straw?
No, some bendy.
And some multiple whole package of bendy straws? You got 100 bendy straws?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Good job.
Have you heard from your breast?
I have not.
They're taking that
C,
for the
1. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, Dad.
Yes. I'm not doing anything complicated at all.
Did you know?
I didn't.
I got this from the claw machine and I got exactly what I wanted.
Tell me all about it. You got
to
this.
play the claw machine because it was his 8th library visit, and that's what he was going for, and that's what he got.
It's an invisible squirt gun. Everyone's gonna be so jealous you got an invisible squirt gun.
It's green sugar.
I know.
And sing with this.
Oh, Fruity Pebbles, I love it. Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows.
Look.
I see. But no. What I want you to do is I want you to hold them tightly because if you spill them, yeah. No, you're gonna ruin the zipper on the top.
I didn't get it.
Let's go. Come on.
I got exactly what I wanted from the claw.
You did. I know.
It was so amazing.
You are amazing. Shut up, Wookie. That Wookie was super high. What were we saying? Oh, Inspector, I couldn't hit 1454 or 1445, and if I try it, it's not even close. Wow. Oh, wait, what was, Jets, explainify again. Okay. Is it possible to do the Death Mountain Medicine Cave glitch? The Death Mountain Medicine Cave glitch. If you enter from the wrong way, just like when you get the hammer. Or does it only work from the Lifetown direction? Aha! Jets, I know what you're trying to say, and what you're trying to say is interesting, but there is a problem with that. Would the glitch work? Sure, the glitch works. But let me show you the issue that we have with using the scroll lock glitch and doing the thing. So when we go to the hammer, we don't execute the scroll lock glitch. So the maze warp would work, but poop. When we go to the hammer, we only have part of the glitch done, and that allows the screen still to scroll to the left. Come on. Just take me a second. I'm sweaty. Hi. So when we do that, we've got the scroll lock engaged. That's 5 entries into a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now the scroll lock glitch is, oh, poop. I think I can exit this way now and it'll work. Oh, it won't work now. Gross. I'm gonna practice the clown shoes anyways a little bit. I guess I don't need to leave you hanging. Essentially, when the scroll lock glitch is put into place, you don't enter the screen from the correct Y coordinate. So when we try to go backwards after the bridge, when we're in that dark room with the Octoroks, it's not going to start us on the right edge of the screen. It starts us partway into the screen, and if I remember right, we just instantly fall into the lava, and we do it over and over again. But when someone brings up something, I like to investigate it, because for some reason, every once in a while, wild shit happens. Okay, so from here, see how we don't enter on the left side of the screen anymore? Or on the right side? We actually enter... Oh, I scrolled the screen. Oh, that actually works. So we actually enter here, and we can just walk through the screen. Oops. We're actually entering on... So essentially, screens are built up of pages. And this screen has 4 pages in it. Normally, you would enter on page 1 and have to walk to page 2, to page 3, and to page 4, and then you exit. Because of this glitch, we are entering on page 4. So you'll notice when we enter, if you know how this screen works, there's a ledge. There's a ledge on either side. Well, we normally enter here and we fall off the ledge. We entered right here, so we have to run and jump on the ledge. If we run forward, there's the ledge. We jump on the ledge and we're through the screen. Same thing with this one. Jump on the ledge through the screen. I say that the game doesn't scroll. It's not so much that it's locked. It's that you're getting entered on page 1 of 4 pages. And normally when, I don't know if they're all 4 pages, but I think those are 4 pages. Normally when you enter a screen, you're on the right side or the 4th page. We're still entering the right side of a screen, but we're entering on page 1, not page 4. So the same thing is going to happen here. And it happens to be that the very right side of page 1 in this puts you in the lava. And endlessly in the lava. So, and one thing that we can do, I don't think there's anything that we can do with that unless we could get it to, like, have you enter page. If you could get it to where it would have you enter page 2. I wish they taught this in college instead of stupid physics. Yeah, it's definitely a problem there. But I can't remember if there's a way to get you... Because if you look at these 2 different glitches, I went the wrong way. Doesn't matter. Dee 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 doo boop. Dee 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 boop. Dee dee boop. Okay, so now we're on the first part of the glitch. If we walk all the way to the right, the game is going to exit us to King's Tomb. We know that. If we leave, it's just going to leave the thing, and then we can come back in and we can do it all over again. But if we go in this door 5 times, it's going to mess with that location, and all of a sudden, every time we enter, we're on page 1. But if we go in this door, and then wait and go in this door, and now we go in this door 3 times, we have now executed, we call it the alternate glitch. And I do believe that it's still going to, you can continue to mess with the game by going indoors. The screen is still putting us on the right side. So just like before, all we have is that first room to deal with. Because you're right, Tony, we could potentially save time if we could go the opposite direction. Because we exit, I don't know how much time we would save if we could just exit through there. There's a kill in there that we would be missing out on, though. So I'm trying to think, if we go in here, I can't remember how many times. Like, I want to see if we go in this building twice. See how it still scrolls to the left? Still scrolls to the left. Or is it just this door that'll do it? Nah, see, now we're starting to jump. See how the building started to jump, and now the screen no longer scrolls that way. And we can continue to break it. And now I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what the glitch is like now. This is just a path. There is definitely different ways to break things. We're still, I don't know if we can do anything about that. We can scroll it this way a little bit, but when we leave, now we're at North Palace. Hello, princess.
Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? They're a little melty, but damn are they exquisite.
Like Burt Reynolds and shit.
So when I exit North Palace here, that was odd. It's putting me back in North Palace. What? It's all because of the screen that we. Yeah, it's still gonna do that.
Slack is on world record pace, just not this world.
So it looks like, let's just try to put the simple one in. There's 3. 4. How did I miss it? It changes it if you go in the doors backwards, though. Yeah, there we are. Slack may have found a new time save. No. Nope. I think we're far from that. But what I was doing here is, if we go in, we're on the left side, and we go out, and it takes us to the next room, and we're on the left side, because we're exiting page 1 on the left. If we go in and we scroll the screen, now we're exiting page 1, but in a different spot, and this is taking us to North Palace. If I scroll North Palace and then leave, it does. It cuts the bridge. So we scroll this, and the bridge is over. Which is interesting, but it doesn't matter. I just never thought about using North Palace for things. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, every time we go to North Palace, I feel like it's a complete rip. So what I want to do is I want to see if going to North Palace can actually save time, like going through the maze. When we go through Death Mountain the other way, can we go into North Palace and scroll, do a North Palace scroll? Does that change things? So Jets, this probably means nothing. Most times we go on a little bit of a side tour. Nothing ever comes of it. But this is why anytime someone brings something up in chat, I go on the side tour. Because every once in a while, we go, wait a minute. This does this. Now, Frosted Pears, if he was here, probably would be able to say exactly what's going on. And it's nice to have Pears. It's nice to have Pears to look at that, but it's important to not know, because when you don't know, you try weird shit. Okay. So we don't have the scroll lock in place. Oh, almost first try. Poop. Paris is like, I know what's going to happen, but I welcome the second opinion. Paris, do you know why we were skipping that bridge? We were entering. Just trying to get this. We were essentially entering this bridge. So, Pears, we had the scroll lock in place. And when you enter this bridge from the right with a scroll lock, you're on page 1. You're over here. Oops. Yuck. Huh. You enter on this page. So what we did is we entered, we scrolled the screen slightly to the right, and then when we exited, we were in North Palace. And then we scrolled North Palace slightly to the right, and when we exited on the left side of this bridge. So we exited here. We went from right side of the bridge. I guess I never think about the fact that there's an encounter there. We entered right side of the bridge on page 1. We scrolled, exited. We're at North Palace, or Broken North Palace on the left side. We scrolled, exited left again. So it's like we were getting the visual of North Palace, but we were actually on the bridge. But we weren't on the bridge because there was no step to jump over. Redbearded and Sausage. Redbeard and Sausage says fixed it, updated the drivers. Very cool. So it took us to North Palace, and then from North Palace we got back. What I've always, every time I've done any finagling with the North Palace, it's always taken me, North Palace has always taken me back to North Palace. Once I get a scroll lock that shits me to North Palace, I feel like I never get out of it. So that's why the North Palace taking me somewhere made me think that I wanted to explore it more. Oh, whoops. But in that, I want to get the hammer. Once I get the hammer, I unlock the game. So I should have a save that just has the hammer. You know something? I have a Death Mountain save, don't I? Okay, so in the Eastern continent, the empty pages are FF, which means exit +2. The empty pages in the West continent are 00, which is fake North Palace. Then North Palace has only one exit, which is exit +0. So it doesn't wrap you anywhere. But you can exit it from the right or the left. Because I was able to get to fake North Palace, exit left, get on the left side of the bridge tile, exit right and get on the right side of the bridge tile. I think I do have like I said, I think I have a Death Mountain save. No. That sucks. I thought I had a Death Mountain save. Any percent. Fairy Feet. GP. Jar&G. Mew Bridge. Dang it. Where does Fairy... I mean, Fairy Feet is Fairy Feet, I'm sure. Traps are different. They remember traps. Okay, overworld traps are different. They remember the direction that you entered from. That's why Fairy Feet will save time when you go into the hammer tile in Death Mountain. I've never understood that one. To be honest with you, Frosted Pears, I've never understood Why? Oh, because it is an overworld trap. It's a trap. That hole is the medicine cave, but it's essentially a bridge. That's why. So, medicine cave there acts just like a bridge. And so does North Palace. North Palace is a trap. So let's test a theory. If I enter North Palace on the right, oh, North Palace shits you out on top of it. North Palace is unique. So, pairs. No. Caves and towns put you in the same place. The bridges, Wilson walls, etc. put you another step forward. And the magic hole drop is considered a cave or a trap, because that puts you on one side or the other, correct? That's how it's getting us. Tsunami, I said I'll never sing it again. No, I wasn't kidding. Never sing it again. So wait. What? That's what I'm saying. People call me a liar, and I will not be accused of being a liar. Goodbye. So, pairs. Question. When we do the scroll lock, it also starts us on page 1 all the time? It starts you on the left side of all the screens, no matter if you start from the right or left, correct? Is that in a sense? Is there any way to get it to start you on page 2 and not page 1? Like, because we enter these doors in a particular way. We go 5 times. And now we're scroll locked. So no matter where we enter, we're on the far left of the screen and we can immediately exit. Far left of the screen, immediately exit. If we go in this cave, we're on the far left of the screen. We're not, we're on the right? Why did that cave work right? Yeah, that is what we do with the healer hammer. When you enter from the right side of the first door, so you could replicate that with the 5th re-entry, you would get the same effect when entering from the right. Oh, okay, I'm confused a bit, but hold on. That is what we do with the healer hammer. When you enter from the right side of the first door, So you could replicate that with the 5th re-entry and you would get the same effect when entering from the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, right entry. So now we are not on the first page. I know that Paris is trying to keep up with chat, keep up in chat and with my brain that doesn't work right. We aren't. So technically, we may not fall in the lava here. We run into a dickhead. Whoa! What are we doing over here? Each re-entry affects a different situation. You are setting the entry page when you enter an area onto page 0, then you alter page 1, then you alter page 2, then you alter page 3, except the way that the code works, the behavior of page 1 or 2 and 3 are rewritten, so you can permanently glitch them. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Hey, I'm here. When you enter the final cave below the hammer area, you get lavas. Oh. So, I want to have a better understanding, Pears. I want to have a better... I mean, you're helping me a lot, but do you think that there is... I feel like there's a different route in here somewhere. I feel like there may be a way. It's like, so Frosted Pears did find a way to skip having to get the hammer at all. There was the hammer. It's just the way that he found to get there was slower than getting the hammer. I feel like there's enough not understood about where we go and what we can do. I mean, there's some guarantees. We have to get to GP. At least another minute time save hidden somewhere. We have to get to GP. So we have to be able to bypass the barrier. We have to have Fairy. So we're going to have to get Fairy. But you found a way to talk to the other guy or whatever to get that to work. I want to work my way through your, I want to walk through Pears doing the no hammer run. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that or if many people have seen that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, join me as we watch. For those on TikTok, it'll be above here. Let me move it a little bit. I'm afraid I will have little insight on the route. It has been so long, but I might remember. Well, we're just going to watch it, period, just because it's just more information for people. So in this route, Pears is not going to get the hammer. The initial glitch and stuff is going to be similar or whatever. So getting the, looks like you've got it set up where you can still see in the dark just for funsies. All right, because you need a magic jar. And because we're not going the other way, you need to get the magic jar somewhere, and that's the easiest way to get the magic jar. That's the healthy pair. In the door once. Right side of the door. Now we're turning around. So we're turning around and going in a different door. A door from the right side. Okay. So you've set up that first glitch differently than we normally would have. And now we're going to go over into this town. So we essentially have that scroll lock glitch in place, but you've messed with variables in there. Well, actually, it's not scroll locked. It's still scrolling to the left. Looks like everything's in place. But when you go in that door, you fall. And then you fall out of the ceiling in a... Is this still, Pears, do you remember if this is still that first glitch town? Doesn't look like it. I think, wait, no, you're falling through the towns. That's what it is. You're falling from, you're falling from the first town into the next town. Now you're falling into the next town. This is Reflect Town. Yeah, we're warping through different towns. What town is this then? Oh, no, this is Hidden Town. This is Hidden Town because this is where the thing poops out of the ground. That's Hidden Town. I call this the Grand Tour. Ah. And you talk to that lady. When you talk to her, that is similar to getting the medicine. Yes, it sets the medicine flag. So that character. So guys, if you think about this, each town has a flag that needs to be changed so that the person will give you the spell for that town. He entered the desert town. So the game's like desert town, but he flips through the towns. It doesn't change the fact that the game thinks he's in the desert. And in that particular town, you can talk to a lady and she says, go talk to my father, which is like flagging. I'm guessing it's similar to like flagging the, okay, you can get the thing, okay, you can get the spell in this town. But the game thought he was in desert town. Ish. I like to throw ish on there because I don't know if I'm talking. Got it pretty much right on. Ish. Friggin' blanket ish statement. It's an ish statement. So now that skips getting the hammer because now we've gotten it skips getting the hammer. So we didn't have to go around and get the hammer. We also didn't have to go in to get the jar of blood. So now we can go towards getting the fairy spell. The problem here is, so this is, you're going to do the alternate glitch, right? Other door, 3 entries. Other door. Three entries. Scroll the screen and leave. So now you've got the alternate glitch in, the one that allows us to be scroll locked but still talk to NPCs. Nice TAS evade of the things. So this will look very similar. So, but has anybody picked out the problem yet? What's the problem? He's done everything. Now any percent, he doesn't need the hammer, right? So now warp to Fairy Town and get the spell. Correct. But why can we not just finish out with the other strategy? Because after this, we go, after this, we go to Bagoo, we go down through Lifetown, we go through the maze, or we go through Death Mountain to the maze. But you can't get to P2 yet. Okay, we can get to P2. I forgot that we have to do P2. How the heck does he get to the Eastern Continent without the maze? That's what I'm going. That's what I'm getting at. So we use the maze warp, which is also hidden behind a block, which means you still need the hammer. You don't go for magic. Yep. Bagoo to 2. So, Pears, do you remember why, after setting the flag, you up aid as opposed to going direct? You were still in Glitch Town, or you were still in the desert. Why didn't you go from setting the flag to getting downstab? You were stuck there. So you can't cycle through all of the towns. Once you talk to her, there's no falling back to another town. What if you exit the town? All the exits will make you go wee, and then you'll land back on top of the grass. There's no way of exiting that area. Okay. Because that's a huge save. You know what I mean? Like, that's a huge time save. Reaction to what? Oh, yeah. Well, Vec, we're watching an alternate route to any percent to try to see if there's... we're just looking at things. This is Frosted Pears' task of the any percent run of Zelda 2 without getting the hammer. It is slower than the way that we go now, but I like to look at things. This is all spawned from Same Old Jets' question. Or I think maybe you can exit out of the desert, but can't collect fairy, and you can't fix that version of the healer glitch. So the town tour, where you go into the desert and you fall into the building, the town tour, what makes that happen? What makes it where when you enter those buildings, you actually fall into a new town? That's my first question, which you don't have to answer in chat because it's probably too much. But these are just questions that I have. The other one would be, is that the only lady that we can talk to? Or could there be another lady that we could talk to? What makes that lady the right lady? So in this instance, we're healer glitching 3 times. So you're getting the raft to get to the eastern continent. Yeah. I can't remember exactly. You can set page entries to 0 or 1, which are useful. I think I set a certain one to page 5, which is off the map and makes you fall. Okay. It's cool that we get to see some of Palace 3. And I'm sure, so getting through Palace 3, guys, there's really probably only one way to get to the raft efficiently. So it's not like if we're going to Palace 3, we are doing this. If we've got this glitch. I know where you're going. Grab another key. Pits of lava. Oh, and you're up A-ing again? There's 4 healer glitches in this run. Oh, that's hilarious. There's got to be a way to connect these glitches and keep from resetting. And you're just going straight to the 5. Just straight. You have to take an encounter? Oh, you gotta kill an enemy. You could have killed an enemy earlier, probably. Because the only way to exit Palace 3 is to literally exit Palace 3. You're going to end up on top of the palace. There's no other exit. You just end up on top of the palace no matter what. Oh, yeah. Okay, you need XP from the reset. You're right. The rest of it is, I mean, the rest of it is GP. So, what are some definites we know? We know that you're not walking back from Palace 3. So the only ones really to link would be the first ones. Also, do you have to break any blocks in Palace 3? You don't. So you could have went P3. You could, let's just hear me out. You do the glitch. You go in. You cycle through towns. You set the thing. You set the flag. Somehow you can stay in the town to get, I need to collect a key in a block. Shit. There's other keys in that. So when you go down, you can go right, and there's a key by that dark, or what's his name? But no, you need the key before you get there. That you may have to collect that key before you can even get into the palace. I can't go back out the left. After you grab that key, well, you just go back in the palace. So you'd go in the palace, get that key, exit the palace, go back in, and you'd have the key. It would be a time waste, but you don't have to. So what I'm thinking is if you could, I mean, the time would be stupid. You're wasting 30 seconds because you're going all the way from the left side of the palace. Does P2 key work in P3? 100%. Yes. That's true. You may be able to save, but the thing is, if you're going to P2 first, it doesn't. So what I'm thinking is glitch, set the flag, fairy, and downstab. down to P3 for the raft, reset, glitch, P2 for the glove, out of P2, walk and cross the river. We have to find a way to set the flag and return to Desert Town. And right now, like you said, the way that you've set it, you can't exit that town. I want to walk through the glitch. I'm going to pull it up on mine. For all of you that are watching and have ever thought to yourself, how do people ever figure out these glitches? You're watching it. Well, Frosted Pears has done so much of the work, but a lot of it is asking questions and trying things. Whoops. Boom. Be-do-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do. Never again. Nope. You got a did out of me, and that's about it. Okay, chat? Okay, so first thing Pears does. So he is in the door, stop, right side of the door. In the door, stop, right side of the door. Now he's going to turn around to the left and go in the door once, twice, and then exit right. Once, twice, but then he's going to do this exit. Once he gets in town, he's scrolling the screen to the right or to the left. And he's entering the first door. So I'm hoping... Oh, whoops. Entering the first door. Now we're in a different town. No, we're back in this town because I entered that door from the other side. So I entered this door from the left. He's entering it from the right. If you enter this door from the right, now you're in a different town, right? No. You're going in the white building. I'm not going, who are you? I've got something mixed up here. Because that lady's not the right lady. Healer lady. That still does that. So I wonder what I did differently than Pears. I'm looking at it now. Oh, you entered the... You're entering the right side of the initial healer glitch door. And you enter the left. You enter the right. You enter the right. You enter the left. Oh, that's a left. That's a left. So that's what it looks like. Let's see. I don't think the healer glitch door matters. Does it? I mean, we know you can't be too far. Oh, crap. You can't be too far. So you entered it over there. It may. So I entered it there. You enter there. Stop. Go. Enter right. Go back here. Enter right. Go back here. Enter left. Go back here. Jump turn. I got the other door. I saw the left. And now we're in the other town. After this, we're in this town. And now we're on top. And you talk to no, that lady? That's just a random NPC. Why her? You found a new route? No, this is a route that's been known about, but we've just never done anything with it because it was slower. But as we do all things, there's no reason to not check it for bugs and check it for new things. There are two ladies that look the same. Unfortunately, I didn't think to keep in dialogue. I cut too soon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Doot doot. But so how did you find out that was the lady? Were you just talking to ladies until the flag turned? I'm just gonna pretend that this is the right lady. Oh, it's not. Because the lady's got a very flat head. No, that actually takes you somewhere. That must be the lady. Back here. Out that door. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. We are now here. I don't think I talked to the right lady. I also don't have the magic to use fairy for this. That's probably why. Hey, look at this. I know Bagoo. That's probably why there, Pears. So you can get out of and get back to Desert Town, but without changing anything back, you can't enter and talk to him to get fairy. So we know that it's this door. Is this door special in some way, Pears? Because it's this door here that really breaks things. Is it unique in a way? Because we do come back here. You know, boop. Not singing it. Not gonna do it. Not doing it. Oh, I went too far. That's fine. It'll be fine. No, it won't. Yeah, and I don't, Pears, I don't expect you to remember, like, I'm not asking these things and going, you better have an answer. I'm just spitting out questions as they come into my brain, and if you can remember something, great. If not, then it doesn't matter. Right now, what I want to do is I want to look at setting that flag, saving it, and then getting out of that town. Because that saves a whole glitch setup. Save it there. So we're looking for the flat-topped lady. We didn't get her, we got him. Now, I think she would eventually come by here. It's not her. We're going to wait for all flat-top ladies. I mean, I saw her eventually. Right? The enemies keep scrolling by. Oh, she must be on the other screen. Oh, it may be that she's on the other screen. Is she here? There she is. Hello, lady. So let's just say I've talked to Flat Top Lady. If I go to just talk to Flat Top Lady and leave, it brings me here, which does me no good because I'm trapped on the other side. I go in a door. Go on the right side of this door. Negative. There's a soft lock. Oh, the way that I remember, all of the town locations are lined up in a row. So Shield Town is 0, 1, 2, 3. Then Jump Town is 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I think the area inside of the rooms are lined up with the town pages. So when you enter a door in Shield Town, it might take you to 5, 6 or something, but 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9 might be in total different towns. They aren't grouped together that way. That's weird, man. Okay, I need to exit and then find a door here. Oh, there one is. Sure, that sounds good. See, because I'm back here now. And now I can re-enter this door and reset my glitch. Maybe. Because there's the door to reset my glitch. 1. Oh no, you can't reset it, huh? Oh, it's because we've entered it from the right. It's this way now. 2, 3. Oh no, we have to enter it on the right. So we got to go past it and enter it on the right. and then enter it on the right. Oh, crap. Because you were talking about the pages. All right. And then if we enter exit left, we're in town. Shit. We're definitely changing something. So, like, for example, what if we went in this door once and then left this way and then went back in and talked to the lady? This is the way I do it. I bumble through. I don't like to know how things work. I like to just guess. Hello, lady. The flag is set. She's letting me in. But do I fall to my death? Absolutely. Sure we did. I know what it is. I know what it is. We can't set the glitch back because we're not actually in Glitch Town. Let's go with 2. 2 and then exit. I don't know what song you're talking about. Welcome to the desert. You live here now. Wait, no, I didn't want to go right side entrances. I wanted to go left. 1 left. 2 left. And then leave. Welcome to the desert. You live here now. I really need to see what the variables are. I need to see what the numbers are. This is blindly going where someone has already gone before. See what I did there, Paris? You probably could find your way out if you collected the compass. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, isn't this where the... You have to ask her. That's where the mirror is, right? Yeah, I got your mirror right here, lady. Maybe not. No one... Shut up. That's my favorite there. Hi, I'm back here now. Hello? Out of the door? Yep. Excuse me, Tony. Gertrude, how are you? Welcome. We're doing laps, lady. Wait a second. Hold up, hold up. I went in the chimney, and I don't want to go in the chimney. Left side. Nailed it. Excuse me. Pardon. I'm holding up and going in the chimney. I want to walk into the basement. Why is the chimney door there? Oh, Cuban B. This is the wrong house. Oh yeah, this town. I remember this town with this lady. Yup. You remember me now? This gameplay reminds me of Superman for the NES. It sure does. Boop boop. I need to find a way of tracking this stuff. I forgot they included the larger ladies. Because something is wrong with this lady. I'm in Desert Town. This is Desert Town Lady. But when I go into Desert Town Lady's house, this isn't Desert Town Lady's house. Because this is the one with the chimney. Wrong house. So we can set the flag because we can talk to the lady and she lets us in. But we're not actually getting back to Desert Town. But why? What did we do in there? Because we're in Desert Town and Desert Lady will tell us to frig off the first time. For sure. Right? Let's test this out. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. All right, in the door. Like, I want to know why you go in the door once. Like, I want to know what that does. And then I want to know what this does. And then I want to know what this does. And then I want to know what this does. Like, how do I figure out all those things so I know all the stuff? All right, so we are in the lady's house place. Hello? Let's go talk to the lady and let's see first if she tells us to frig off. Let's test that first. I think I have a spreadsheet like I do for everything. Let's make sure this is the right lady and she doesn't just accept us. Hello, lady. Please, my daughter is sick. Right lady. Please, my daughter is sick. Okay, so we've got right lady. Hello, big fella. We fall. We're in this town. We fall. We're in this town. We fall. we're in this town. Got it. We walk through this town. To the second page. Flathead lady. There she is. She says, no one is here but a church bell. What? No one is here but a church bell will ring. You shut the hell up, lady. Okay? After I talk to her, I leave. Oh, wrong exit. Okay, back to the beginning. Slide. Got it. In the door. Save it there. There's Flathead lady. Hello. You're the wrong lady. You're the wrong GD lady. There you are. Oh, yeah. No one here but... Yeah. All right, so I've talked to the lady. Now, what if I was just like, I want to leave this way now? That's the soft lock. Now we go in this door and leave. Who are you? The water of life. Quick. Come with me. That's the lady. What? She meant to say, nice jar of blood, dude. That's what she meant to say. She's stupid. Is that what this lady says? The water of life. Quick, come with me. You were in the other town. Ah, fall. Okay. So I talked to the lady and I've got the jar, the water of life, but if I go here, she's right here. I believe I'm seizing. If you're able to get a spell, you get the one from the town that you entered. So for instance, I was able to set up a tour from Shield Town and go through to the other town to talk to the wizard, and I learned Shield. Ah, Cuban B. So I need to find... So I need to go to a different town. So I need to go back on tour. Go back on tour. piss. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, we just go in and out here. And then it's like, ta-da! No? What do you have to say for yourself? Who are you? Nothing. Okay. So we'll go here. This lady had us go back on tour. Okay, so now we're back on tour. We can leave this, and it'll take us back here. Oh, yes. Gotcha. Now we are in this town. So the ideal thing would be if you could enter Fairy Town and get to Shield Town Wizard, because he's not blocked by anything. He would teach you fairy. What town is this town here? I don't even recognize that door. Who are you? I don't want to go in that door. That door sends you to another town. Excuse me, ladies. Do you have a wizard? No. Do you have a wizard? Oh, I've been here before. So, what if we exit this way? If we exit this way, we're in desert. Hi, I live here now. Got it. All right, fine. Fine. So, you've set this to 0, so when I go in here, I get shit into a different town. New town activated. This town is another town. Go in here. Because of the room, I'm shit into a different town. This is this town. Now, I've been going in this. Let's not go in here. Let's save it. Hi, ladies. Because the reflect lady's over here. But you need the little kid. But this is the reflect lady's house over here somewhere. Where? I don't know. Here. This one. This is the lady. Hi. The water of life. We already talked to her. New poop. New town? Wait, it's you. Hi. The water of life. Sure, let me in. Hey, crap. Double crap. Okay, back here. So, we need to find an open door. Like, because these doors... Wait a second. Why can't we do the healer glitch here? Right? Without any visuals at all. None. So now I'm back in Glitch Town. Now I'm in a different town. Pears, correct? And I can redo the glitch. I still had to do the glitch, so what does it really save, right? Touche. Well said. Well said. Because if I just want to, now I just do the alternate glitch. Oh no. It still has me scrolling this way, funky monkey. You're impressed with that. I can tell you are. Okay, so but why? We're not in Glitch Town then. But it opens a door that we can go into that doesn't act like a door. Why didn't we go down that? Because this is the one that crabs you the other way. What's out here? Desert. Yep. Let me guess. Desert. Yep. Okay. I'm getting the idea. I'm getting the idea. It's just the desert. Now, we need the jump spell to get up there, but we can go down there. If I had the jump spell. Won't you send me now to Lifetown? Okay, hold on. So now we got to see if we can get to Shield Town. It would all depend on if there's an open door. Hello, lady. Wait, which one are you? Hello. You suck. So is this the open door that... So, I don't understand. That's the wrong NPC. It's the wrong NPC. This is definitely Glitch Town. Why don't I fall through the floor there? It's a different water of life, lady. Ask error. You don't tell me what to do, dude. This is Healer Glitch Lady. This is Shield Town. This is Shield Town. That's Shield Town Lady's door. No, this is Shield Town Lady's door. Hello? No one is here, but a church bell will ring. That is why. That is why. So, Pears, that's what the lady says in Shield Town that lets you in. When you're in Shield Town, she spits that gobbledygook. We need to find the lady that says... Wait, what? Hold on. What does the Shield Town lady say? I bet you she says that. So we need to enter... This is Shield Town. Hi, how are you? And here she is. She's not a large lady, though. She's this lady. Talk with my father before you leave. And she opens the door and we go inside. So when we get back to that town, the lady that comes out of the house is not the right lady, but the right lady should be there. We just have to talk to her and she'll walk to the door. Perhaps. Or we're not in Shield Town, we're in Glitch Town, and it looks like... No, we're in Shield Town because we're getting to a... We're in Shield Town. We were. So we were here... Excuse me, Claudia. She lets us in here. We get regurgitated out here. And now we're at the beginning of Shield Town. No one is here. Hello. You guys suck. Hello. Hello. Find magic in cave and... Shut up. I am much too busy. No one. Right here. Talk to my father. No one is here. Why is everybody respitting everything the same? Sorry, I know nothing. Big lady. So somehow we've changed. Somehow we've changed what they say. No one, but this lady also says the same thing. Why? Yeah. It does. Where did? Yeah. I know the quote. It does. Yeah. But questions I need answered. So this must be the edge of town. What I don't understand, no one is here, but a church bell will ring. So Pears, what they say is not exactly tied to the sprite I guess my question is, the entity that we need to talk to I just don't know. I don't know how that house, that is definitely the house of the definite village, is spitting out the lady that was not the right lady. I mean, this is crap. It's like the game's not even working right. The town gets loaded when you enter, and everything is relative to that town. So dialogue will be like that town. +5. I love how you added the +5 in there. You need to talk to NPCs that set that town +2's flag. I guess my question, but why do we have to change towns then? When we initially did the glitch, you're looking for a lady that says whatever, right? I messed this up. Didn't get it. It's like when you talk to the table and Tammy's mirror. That is just as good as collecting a trophy. But not every town. Did I do this wrong again? Fudge. Hold on. It's like when you talk. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. It's like when you talk to the table to get Tammy's mirror. That is just as good as collecting a trophy. But not every town has an NPC that can set a flag like that. So we have to go out to find one. Okay, so this will help my brain. I'm seeing the same words, but you're saying the words are coming from, it's the graphics. It's the same thing. It's not displaying. The words are coming from Desert Town. And that's why people are always saying the same shit. But even though it's the words, you are in a different town and able to talk to people. They'll say different shit, but they themselves will be the person. Okay, so I understand that. Then that doesn't line up with one thing that I saw. I was definitely in Shield Town, and I talked to the lady that came out of Shield Town. She didn't look the same and she didn't say the same thing, but she wasn't the right lady because she didn't go and open the door. The Shield Town lady, when you talk to her, says, "Come talk to my father," and she goes in the door. That's the part that I don't understand yet. Why do we not get, when I know that I'm in the right town, everything is displayed? I mean, unless you're saying, maybe no, because all of the buildings line up. Like the buildings line up, everything is Shield Town. It wouldn't have the right, I mean, the doors are in the right spot, the whatever. So we know we're in Shield Town. But a fat lady comes out of the building and says the wrong thing and won't let you in the door. I can understand the entity doesn't look right, and I can understand that the entity doesn't say the right thing. But what I don't understand is if we know we're in the town, it should have an effect, that effect. And if you need to set a flag, the flag has been set. You can't go backwards because when you load Desert Town, it is pulling from that table plus some numbers. Oh, so when you said go into Desert Town and find a way to get back to Shield Town, it's not possible. You can't pull Shield Town enemies or entities. Oh. So it's an impossibility. Desert Town has, let's say, 10 NPCs. So you need to talk to NPC numbered 11 because that will be NPC number 1 from the next town up. And there's no way of going backwards. So NPCs in Shield Town are NPC, the one you need to talk to is 4. And we can't go backwards to talk to number 4. Retro Raji, this is hurting my brain. Retro Raji, try one of these. Hi. So, man, I want more information. How are you following everything, Pears? Were you just RAM watching and you've got something that has all the RAM there? You said Keyboard Cowboy's the one that had a Luna script that had stuff on it? I just bought this. How the hell am I supposed to play it? Jingo, don't play it the way that I'm playing it. Don't do that. It will just confuse you. will confuse you a lot. I'm scared. I never played it. It's a great game. Don't be scared. It's a great game. Double digit 0. Thank you for the rose. Sorry, my brain is broke. It's turned to mush right now. I need to stop for the day. I stream until 2 o'clock. We've streamed for 6 hours straight. It is time for me to stop for the day. The effects are regular once you get down to it. So I could write down the number for each door. It puts you in town plus 12 and starts you on page plus 2 and blah, blah, blah. So you just look at the RAM and say, if I entered here from here, it would put me here. I gotcha. I would need to start at the beginning, Pears. I would need to start at the beginning and, like, I would need to know the difference. Why is it that when we go, and I'm not asking for an answer right now, but, when we go in and we do the healer glitch and we come back in, we go in the left side of the door, then the right side of the door. Like, I would need to have an understanding of exactly how it all works. The line, it's from Dogma. Insipid Inspector. The line he's talking about is from Dogma. It's when the Archangel whatever comes down, or when God it's when God shows up. Alanis Morissette is God, and when she shows up, that's the line. He stands up and he's there, and why are you grabbing my head? Or why are you hugging my head? What? And I'll leave you with this.
Ends.
I want to see what's up. What the fuck is this shit? Who the fuck are you, lady? Why the fuck did you hug my head?
Quite a little mouth on him, isn't there?
What the fuck is this? The piano?
Is that it? Isn't that what you're talking about?
Why ain't this broad talk? Has everyone gone fucking nuts? What the fuck happened to that guy's head? I want some...
It may be it, but I remember it differently. I thought that's what you were talking about. What was your initial statement? This reminds me of a J Muse quote where I can't find, maybe someone remembers it, where he's confused and angry. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Because he's confused and angry, and then he says, and what the did happen to that guy's head? I believe. Maybe we're missing it somewhere. I gotta go. Oh, man, do I want to sit here and stare at glitches for a while. Anyways, anybody have a suggestion for a raid? Yeah, he keeps going afterwards. That's probably, you probably didn't play it long enough. Popcorn cannon or the retro runner himself? Let's go. We've been suggested retro runner a while, and I've been just doing some random raids. Let's go give some love over to the retro runner. And then I got to say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. TikTok, thank you so much for joining me today. We broke some games and had some fun. We'll be back tomorrow breaking the game more and having more fun. But until then, thank you so much for joining us, and bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Jingo is me. Thank you for the follow. If you want to know more about this game, I will be playing it all day tomorrow as well. I stream every weekday morning for about 5 or 6 hours, and we beat video games and we break stuff. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get this out of my head. Pears, there's got to be something there. There has got to be a way, as broken as the game is, this is my final statement for the day, as broken as the game is, there has to be a way to be able to skip out on some things. I'm done in 10 seconds. There's got to be a way to skip out on some of the things that we otherwise, you know, like with skipping the hammer or doing this. There is another route that is still hidden. It's got to be. It's got to be. I think I need to know more so we can try to dig it up. No, I think we could both hit it together fresh. All right, either way, guys, let Retro Runner know that I've got a raid and run, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.